Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day, kind of humid, here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we stumble, bumble, and hurt ourselves through the never-ending gauntlet of pain that is Silksong. How you guys doing? How you living? I hope you're doing very well. It's a nice day. I got, believe it or not, guys, I got an incredible amount of stuff done today. We got 3, that's right, 3 new mods to join the Premiere 2/Peter Super Show Supreme, whatever it's called. So, of course, in addition to DG Medic, who makes it when he can, Mifu Tail, who's chronically online and here. We've got Hannah, who makes it also when she's available. You've got Bundy, who's been there from the jump, Celadon Earn, who's never here, and to join Celadon Earn and the never will be here's as the Nathans, the Exortal 6 Giggles, all those guys. Plus, you've got Cleveland also on my same stream schedule. It's amazing. It's a great community, and we've got Regalia Rose, VT, joining the club. We've got Freya Perito in off the bench. You're starting now, and the Loose Critic with his pirate jokes. So 3 big new names that have joined the team. Hopefully, you guys are going to stay in line, or they have full authority to throw down the ban hammer. So the other thing that we are doing with the new, the new mods or any of the older mods, they have an endless, they have free reign to add polls, to pin messages. They've got it all. They've got it. Did you? So I did see stupid DG Medic's application, and Mifu was a huge help through all of this. You guys may know him as Miguel. He got like all of the forms set up. And then he also sent me a list of all the comments and his opinion on like some good things, how many messages they like, what kind of personality types we're dealing with. He's awesome. Absolutely Giga Chad behavior. Thank you. So absolutely thankful for Mifu. He's probably just sick of doing all the work himself. So he was like, just please hire somebody, please. So that was a massive benefit. How you doing, Nail Bear? Appreciate you pulling through. And of course, Mickey327, who said 11-inch PP twice.
Domo.
He thought I didn't see it the first time. So he's like, you know what? I'll sub and say 11-inch PP. So, hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Really, thanks. What's happening, Shagger? How you doing? I'm not Shagger. That's not the Sugar Fragger show. That nobody knows what that is. So today gotta put a sub badge on it for me to read those. Exactly. Yeah. Today we're going to be playing more Silksong. Yesterday I took the day off. I got some family time stuff. We went to the shrine together. I got some hot shots golfing on the big TV. So I was like, surprisingly, my son loved when I was playing the game. Yuki got some fun photos of us hanging out. So, okay. Hey, Pete, I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Also, first platformer. Do you have any tips for me? I'm in the green path right now. You know what it is, man? You're not going to like this because it's kind of crappy advice, but it's okay to get lost. It's okay to be frustrated. It's okay to be feel like you're not making any progress. Some of the things about, the platforming or Metroidvania genre is not a race to the finish. It's the journey, not the destination. You're supposed to revisit tons of places when you get more map mobility. You're encouraged to retreat from fights until you figure out, you get a little stronger, you get some more health. It's okay. And I feel like one of the sad takeaways that I've read online is a lot of goo-goo gaga crying about the difficulty of Silksong. Honestly, Silksong is not too hard. And I say that from someone who spent over 2.5 hours on the same boss. The run backs are not bad. And I think the thing to remember is that every time you lose, you're gaining instincts and insights and map awareness and abilities. And you're learning how to use your kit more effectively each time. And it's shoring up those weaknesses so that the next boss you fight is going to be better. You're going to be better suited for it. Sorry, Pete, I beat that boss in 4 tries. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And even if you did, all I've been asking for so badly is for them to mod the game, or at least chat. I want a Twitch plugin that follows the chatter's deaths in Silksong, so that if I'm in this category, it will always tell me like this. It'll say, that it has their deaths next to their name. That's all I want. I want it to say exactly how many times they've died, because I'm sick of this shit where people are lying. Or I want it to say that never played. If we could figure out a way to shut everyone the f up, then I could easily differentiate between the have and the have-nots. And you know what? They're like some bosses actually just click with different types of players, right? And it's okay to be bad at Silksong. There's no like downloadable code. They don't send you trophies. There's no bonuses for being better than the streamer.
Hey Pete, did you know that it's okay to say hi to the man next to you at the urinal? It's even okay to say hi, how's it going? It's not okay to say hi. Nice watch.
Okay, but what if they're peeing with their hand against the wall? If they're peeing against their hand against the wall, it might be, the bling might be right in your face, not their crank, you know? I think that's an important distinction. The game is tough. And Silksong is not for the faint of heart. It's a brutally difficult game. It asks a lot of you and gives you very little in return. And I don't know what weapon you're using. You could be using the cheap ass Wanderer weapon. Maybe you're using the baby Reaper weapon. Maybe you're going 11-inch PP mode and going with the Beast Crest. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing. I honestly, I can't imagine, everybody's different, right? There's a lot of different gamers. And I think that what's fun, genuinely, is that watching someone like me or Mouse or Connor, it's not as fun to see them beat the game in 2 tries. Why else would all these difficult games about climbing or Jump King or Peak with added mods, those are fun because of just how challenging it all is. Before you play, if you want to not play in baby mode in the menu, go to the extra menus and mash these buttons in order. If you want a higher difficulty, up, down, left, right. Almost the Contra code, and I'm not going to go on that mode. That's like permadeath. Absolutely not. I'm not doing no permadeath on that shit. You know? I don't want that.
Domo.
What's up, Flax? Graveyard Bar. Let's go. I love the streams. There we go. Steel Heart win. Mate, I might have a Steel Heart or a pacemaker by the time I get through with these lung issues. I might be legitimately playing real life on Steel Heart mode. I've been sick for 7 weeks. It's been brutal. It's been tough. Also, I was very thankful. I saw that one of our clips escaped containment, and it reached the live streams fails page. Now, most people were polite. Most people were polite. You know what? I should add this to the experience. Give me a minute. I can make this interactive with you guys. I can make it
The
interactive.
game I ever played was the OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on the NES.
That game and Battletoads and even Ninja Gaiden, or like all of those were so brutally difficult. What's up, Dad? How you doing, brother? Shogun, don't feel bad. I appreciate you looking out for me, man. I do. But I knew I had to check it. I was like, oh God, I'm on live stream fails. You were playing Dead by Daylight? I've never played that game. Maybe once. And I saw like a lot of positive comments, and Reddit does this thing where if a comment is downvoted, it'll say like flashbang. It'll say minus 77, and you have to click it open. Those are the ones I'm afraid to see. You know, those are like, oh shit, I wonder what they said. And those are the ones I click on first. But I live off the negative commentary. I love it. I love that shit. So give me a second. This is an extreme alerts. I should change it to my new news segment. All right, now hold on.
Domo.
Bro, I just want to come and say hi. I've been watching for a while. Well, let me say to you, bro, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Hope your stream was great. I trust it was, and thank you for bringing your community here. Much obliged. I do appreciate that. Very much. Very much. All right, hold on a second.
You're watching PP Action News.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show today. We have some breaking news here in the Premier 2 News, PP News section here. We have escaped containment, and recently one of our clips went viral, semi-viral, on the popular message board community site of Reddit. Usually full of nerds and neckbeards, this time there was positive comments, certainly from the upper hinges of society, but we were not without fault. We did have some breaking news and some wild accusations. Let us go to see what the first person said here on the big board. From stunning candidate 23 hours ago, why does he always look so greasy and unkempt? Actually, not sure why this one was downvoted. This one does seem fairly reasonable. I feel like actually that one should have probably been plus 80. I mean, and then one person I saw jumped to my defense. They were like, hey, he's trying his best. Never a good look.
The ground quakes.
Like, that's never what you want to hear first. And then another guy was like, yeah, he's been gaming for hours. That's sweaty, man. It's hard out there. It's sweaty. The thing is that honestly, I am a very clean person. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. But if you think I could live for a minute in this house with my wife the way she is, then you would just be like, I have no agency in my cleanliness. The problem I have found is that two things. I have a nervous habit of touching my head. Like, I go like this a lot, which gets gamer grease from, and then I put product in my hair. I use various different products, waxes, sea salt sprays, a cock grease. It's a pomade. And like, so that could be like that. And then it goes in the controller. Then it goes back to the hair. Then it goes back to the controller. So those are the different things. But now this is another comment that's comment number 1. But we're not done yet here at the newsroom. Another biting commentary made our way to the front desk. We don't have a name with this one. It says, "Bro, just play your fucking clip. Why must you pause every 2 seconds to try and explain shit? You aren't funny. Your content is probably slow." Which is why you need to do a reaction video to your own content. Okay. I mean, goddamn, heaven forbid I try. I mean, I'm doing it again. I mean, like, heaven forbid me try to do something new with the action sports station and ass. Now, had he watched the stream, which he did not, he would have enjoyed the fact that I let it play out first, and then we did a huge ass moment where we paused the content here and there. Wow, that's pretty brutal though. And then another comment I said, I was like, "Oh, cool, the cyclothon video went up." And this one guy was like, "Honestly, I can't fucking stand Pete anymore." Man, this job is not for the faint of heart. Damn. Honestly, I understand. You know, it is tough because I think like in the same way that I try to reach all students as an instructor, it sucks when you try really hard on a lesson and then it just doesn't reach all of the students. You get like 25 out of 30 or even 50-50 and you're like, damn, I'm trying my best here, but it just didn't resonate. No, that's just streaming though. And the other thing about streaming is you can be a 3-time GigaChat award winner in a row. But you know what? Yesterday's hero is tomorrow's villain. That's just the way this business works. You get fatigue. The fact that we even locked up some awards on Trash Taste is astonishing because viewer fatigue is real, and that's okay. But those guys got me with some pretty good insults. I'm disgustingly greasy, unkempt, and my content is so slow that I have to do react content to my own videos. Now, the other thing I would like to point out is that if they thought that was slow, I really hope they don't see that it took me 4 hours to beat that boss. That one is really bad. Like, that was tough. That was slow. Okay, so thank you, Captain Jack Sombrero, throwing out to Saint H. Dark. After watching the Cyclothon vid the first time, I wondered 2 things. Did you lose your voice during any of that? And 2, I am not surprised you didn't get a noise complaint from the local police. Cyclothon, which one? I've lost my voice in several. And if you guys remember, the last Cyclothon was particularly horrible. I'm extremely impressed we raised like over $1 million. But that was also the beginning of the end for little Kupo-chan. I had to leave I arrived a day after he had a terrible seizure, and we had to lock in, and I had to go back home due to complications. And thankfully, Paul, Ian, and Charla took care of the Van Gang for a day. And then I tried my best to go back to the Cyclothon and still be goofy van guy but I really feel that and the Generational Welsh trip were easily among the worst performances that I've ever really given. And it's unfortunate because I think they were still very good. They were still fine. But normally I'm able to really live in the moment and enjoy all of the, well, unfortunately, my cat passed away during Generational Welsh. So it was like the day we started filming, he had major setbacks. And I think it was the night before we went on the aqueduct, he passed away. And that's sad, obviously. My cat Pig was diagnosed, that's such a great name, with cancer around the same time Kupo started having health issues. He's working his way through chemo now after surgery to remove a mass a couple of months ago. Well, I wish you nothing but the best. And of course, Little Pig, which is a great name. And I hope that you have many more years ahead because, it was a really tough time. But, Connor and Ian and Paul were awesomely, just awesome rocks for me to bounce off of. I know it's a rude question. Would you ever adopt another cat again? Yeah, I would. I want to. We have a little Kupo area in the house with his bones, which is kind of weird, but it's Japanese culture and that's fine. And his little picture, and every day Yuki and I pray to Kupo and say, thank you so much for everything you gave us. We still have a plushie that Rob CD gave us that we keep in the baby crib so that little P3 can see Kupo. And even right before I went to stream today, I bowed at the shrine and said, hey, Kupo, wish me luck today. I'm trying my best. Every time I leave the house, I still say, as I always did, I say, I love you, Kupo. I love you, Premier 3. Love you, Yuki. And then I close the door because every day and Yuki knows, because now that she's a stay-at-home mom, she and I have really bad ADHD, and she never saw that aspect of me. If I'm not doing something like playing a video game or watching a stream or working on the stream or streaming, I'll often stand up and walk into the other room and just aimlessly walk and say stuff to her. And she's like, what is wrong with you? Do you do this all the time? And I was like, yeah. She's like, this is what you did when I wasn't at home. And I was like, yeah, except I would always just be picking up Kupo and hugging him and kissing him and saying what do you think, buddy? And carrying him around or watching TV with him. And she was like, you did this how many times a day? 25 to 30. And so for me, he was easily my best friend, without a doubt. And I know that it sounds hyperbolic to say that I'm not comparing my love for anybody else's pets. And I know that people who have pets or don't see it the same way or don't have pets and you're like, no, seriously, he was everything to me. You get kind of the eye roll or the kind of yeah, I get it. It must be tough. Kupo was everything. You guys know that. Every time he came into the stream and jumped up on my lap because he was scratching at the door, we slept every night together on my chest or between my knees or whatever. So it was tough. It was really hard for me and it was sad that I wasn't there. But you know what? That doesn't change the fact that you can easily be sick of me on the cyclothons or the Generational Welsh trip or watching my own content and reacting to it on a green screen. I understand. So that's honestly based. I get it. So, but today I'm slowly getting better and I added a new feature because I noticed that oftentimes, what's up, Hebby? How you doing, big man? Starting the stream off with some positivity. I noticed that I may have had a tendency to say, that's not fair. I had stick drift. Oh, I can't believe it. I know I dodged. Are you serious? There's no way. It's because my claw move jumps forward. I said it's greed. So I added this button. And for a lot of the younger viewers, a lot of you are not going to know this song. But if I think by nature of me doing this on stream long enough, you guys will get used to this song very quick. So I added it as a music bed that I can play regularly. And it sounds like this.
Get the...
I think this is what we're going to use. There you go. So rain can't defend itself. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. I think the idea of the song, if you listen to the lyrics, is blame it on the rain, blame it on the moon that didn't shine bright enough or whatever. So it's anything except for me. So if ever I start to do that stuff, I can just remind myself that I can just I'll blame it on the stars that didn't shine that night. No, it's actually the opposite. Basically, don't go too hard on yourself. No, I think the message of the song is the opposite.
Hey Pete, as a child, I always thought of my dad as a superhero. The Invisible Man.
That's bad. And the Invisible Man was not a superhero. He was a scumbag. So the idea of blame it on the rain is that you're making excuses except for blaming it on the person whose fault it is. I could also be convinced to add this. But I feel like this one invites too much criticism. I don't want to start an echo chamber of the word you suck. You suck. You suck. I don't want that. You know, you rock would be better. I think we should give, if you can figure out a way for me to give you the clown music, or if I can give you so that you guys can say like if I say, I don't understand, it's the jump, and then you guys could just type it. And then I don't have to push the button. Like, I feel like that would be peak. I also wanted to add these.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood, ambushed by foul invention. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That's a good one. Put it as a sound for 1,000 bits. You know, that's not a bad idea, because I walk into a lot of traps.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I don't want to make it into
and
points.
Thirsting for blood.
Here's the problem with giving chat ultimate power if it's not financially motivated. Is that less of you, more of me is the golden ratio. And I feel like any time that I've given you guys even an ounce of control, I've lived to regret it, frankly. Like, let's see here. I don't know if I still even have this thing active. I don't think I do. But let's just see. That's good enough.
When have we ever abused our power?
Well, I can think of at least 6 dozen times.
That's what I thought never.
I just don't agree.
The ground quakes.
Like,
Mamma mia! Oh, that's funny.
it's not funny, Greyhound. It's anything but funny. But the last person who got in the Mamma Mia, well done. Like, I could not even play a game with that. And the Greyhound throw in 5. Thank you. I don't even know what some of these are. Like, let's see. I think this used to be an old one. That's nothing. Okay, so okay. I think that one's supposed to be like, I stop what I was doing and I say like, hey guys, thank you so much let's all raise our glasses and say thank you to our new mods. We have 3 new mods that are here, Regalia, Loose Critic, and Freya Burrito. Everyone raise your glasses and come by. And that's like what we do. But see, the problem is you guys got a lot of points because you guys did so much of like, you guys bet against me so much in one that I can't keep up with like the point controls anymore. It's impossible. So we used to have some fun stuff there. We used to have some cool little, 50,000 for a pep talk, 75,000 for words on stream, fancy lad bust a move, 40,000. Erase all VIP, 750,000. VIP the big, 800,000.
Get the
Change scarf, 10K. Wow. Gamer glasses on or off. Mythic Tales of Japan. More lore. What is grown? Someone check grown. It's available now, I think. Is it? No, maybe not. Can't redeem. Okay. See, I don't even know what we got. I don't even know what's going on here. Like, I don't even know what half these are. Out of stock. Let me, is there a way to clear all the cash? Interesting. Well, anyway, that's what we used to have. And then I took it all from you. I also used to have sound effects. You know what? I will bring some point system stuff back. I will. It's just I have like an endless backlog of like stuff that I'm trying to get caught up with. Like even just getting this. That like I've been wanting to add that for like 3 weeks. I don't have the fancy lad overlay anymore, no. All right. So other than that, guys, no news is good news. No news is good news. I appreciate you all being here today. It's a very exciting week. It's gonna rain on the September 11th, which is kind of a bad day, obviously, and for Americans. Little Pre 3 is going to get his immunity shots. And then I might try to make my way down and see Ian and grab my first pint of beer in a month. Maybe not, though. And then this week, we're looking to continue Silksong a bit. And then we're also trying to got some other games locked in the. I got a couple sponsorships lined up. I'm looking at maybe doing some Tokyo Game Show IRL experiences. Pretty excited about that. Yeah, we got his first lot of immunizations. I've got the Nintendo Switch 2 still that we can do Donkey Kong Bonanza, Breath of the Boring, Mario Kart World. Lots of stuff. Tokyo Game Show, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Games. Walk and talks need to come back. So much stuff. Okay, but I think that's good enough for today. Any planned collabs with Chris? Yes. But he's not here right now.
Quakes.
What's up, Ichabod? How you doing, boss? He's, I think, far away from me. We're going to do Indiana Jones in the Order of the Circle. We're going to do a walk and talk again. But last time I brought Chris on stream, you guys know how well that went. That VOD never saw the light of day for longer than 6 hours. It was the most watched VOD I've ever had. It's in like 3 hours. And then I had to end it. I had to pull the plug. I had to yeet it the hell out of there. And I enjoyed it. No, you didn't. It was probably the best stream. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was fun. That it was. Chris needs ground rules. Exactly. And we need cue cards for Chris. We need a emergency kill button on the feed. I thought every time we asked for Chris on this stream, you delayed it by 2 months. Is it the same with Zelda? Yes, to both. But the edited video is being made up. And the edited video is coming out soon. But another walk and talk with Chris, another walk and talk with Ian, another walk and talk with Connor. You know the old hats, all the old buds that I can fleece for some time. How you doing, Lunar Tea Leaf? Appreciate you. Those are fun, and just me walking the streets of Tokyo again will be a nice welcome addition. What is your secret to being so positive and energetic? I want to learn your ways. Well, I think one thing to note is that I often am depressed too, right? Like I'm not, it to me though, is that my attitude towards things is a choice. I try to start these streams or my interactions with folks with positive intentions, good vibes, a healthy attitude, all of that stuff. Like that really means a lot to me. Like I really want to do that. The other thing is I forgot. Stoicism, that British upper lip, a stiff upper lip. Oh yeah, another $100 with the chin man, Rob. I would love to do a walk and talk with Mouse, but you know, I don't want to force her to be carried around Tokyo with me when she already has a very capable monkey to do so. There was another thing. Oh, negativity breeds negative outcomes. That's how I always tell my wife. I'm always trying to tell her you need to be more positive. Don't see the bad in things, see the good. And also, I generally enjoy being happy. When the stream ends, I can go, thank you all, everybody, for watching another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. I'm sending you over to Rob CD in 3, 2, 1, bye!
Bapanada.
I saw a homeless woman in the rain the other night and offered to take her home with me. You should have seen her face when I ran off with her cardboard box.
Boo! So, okay. But, you know, the main thing is that it's easy to accept the negative shit that happens in our life because it stings more. It riles up something in our soft frontal lobe cortex of a brain that says, you are not worthy. You are not working out enough, or you don't look as good as them, or you're not as funny as this, or you're not as popular as that. That just happens to infect every single one of us, and it can be debilitating. It's like, where do you even start when you're trying to get good at health and be more social? But if you're more social, that leads to bad dietary decisions. But if you spend too much time in the gym, you become more you're all about ego and how you look and vain. It's really tough to find those balances. But as long as you can be aware of the good times while they're happening, then you're thankful for it. And that's a huge bonus. Because this streaming game alone can get you in your head, man. It can fuck with you. I have a great job. I get to play video games and chit chat, but then you look at it in a day and you go 10 hours of all this. It can be kind of depressing. It can wear down on you. But you know what? I like my sweater. Thank you, man. It's a Uniqlo special. Uniqlo special. Extra large for a weight gaining individual. And then you read Reddit comments like this one. Nope, it's not even a button. Damn it.
You're watching PP Action News.
Well, there it is. Then you get these. Bro, just play your fucking clip. Why must you pause every 2 seconds? First of all, I do not stop every 2 seconds. That's insane. Plus, you didn't even have... Okay, anyway. And explain shit. You aren't funny. Another thing is, you didn't even use proper grammar. It's bro, comma, just play the fucking clip. Why must you pause? And then you suddenly threw in a number. You're supposed to write out numbers unless... And then you said, you aren't funny. Your content is probably slow. That's ridiculous. On my intros, which is currently at 50 minutes... Okay, I know I've been in Silksong category the whole time, but for you to say that it's slow is embarrassing, which is why you need to do a reaction video to your own content. That's true. I am guilty of that right now. I am guilty of that right now. That one's a good point. That's a good point. Fair. That makes me really mad. All right, let's get into the game. That was PP Action News.
Executed with impunity. Precision and power. A singular strike. Back to the pit.
Ouch. All right. You guys know what time it is, don't you? This is Lemmy.
Domo.
All right, we're back, boys. We're back, and we're better than ever. I cannot promise a mega uber long stream today. You should have a sound effect of a Sonic dropping the rings. It's a good idea. All right, we're going beast mode, baby. Last we played, we finally made it to another safe spot in this wretched hell that is the Underworks. The Underworks brings a whole new level of pain. You know, for the most part, I think we've done a really nice job of exploring our area and finding cool, hidden shit. But this game is actually f***ing massive. It is a huge game, and we're just scratching the surface. Now, are we going for 100% completion? I don't really go for the end games anymore. I do if I like the title, I should say. But mainly what I do is I play a game to the best of my ability the first time. And if that ends at 88% naturally, and I'm not trying to rush it, okay, great. If it ends at 96%, oh, that's fine too, right? But yeah, I think like, you know, I just want to have fun with the title. And I ended up buying this game again on PS, so I want to see it on the big screen. But let's get used to this. My thumb is still injured. For those of you who do not know, Silksong improves upon the Hollow Knight formula by adding a bunch of new bonuses. You got a whole new way to play the game. And I'm using one of the crests called the Beast. Now, I'm not going to use it the entire game. I do want to switch around to others, but I feel like this would be fun to experiment with. I kind of want to see what it does. I want to see some of the cool stuff we can do with it. And then if we continue to like it, then we will stick with it. Okay. Why not put on a Band-Aid? Well, I'm not bleeding, right? I remember there's one at the very bottom. Yep. It's like, I'll show you later because it recovered a little bit, but this war wound goes deep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's right. Can you play the game without controller? That's a great question. My survey says yes. I feel like this is an M&K game, but I'm a classic console gamer through and through. So I've been bred for, I'm Sterner stock. Mouse and keyboard players frighten me. They always have. Like, what they're able to do with a mouse and keyboard makes me deeply uncomfortable. They call me a parry god. Well, not there. Okay. I play this both on controller and keyboard, mainly because hurts thumb after long sessions. That's the problem. After an extremely long sesh, my thumb is actually injured. I hate you, you're a prick. I dodged your shit on accident, just so you know. All right, where are we gonna go? We need to go all the way to the right. Is where we were heading. I appreciate your content. You know what? I appreciate that you appreciate my content. Thank you. I'm just trying to provide you with some cool shit, some good games, some good graphics, some a variety. I hate that word, variety streamer. That's what I'm bringing. Oh no! Oh my god. What a clutch. I didn't even see that those were... I need to take off these sunglasses. That was close. I had the oh no and then had the gamer reactions. I will use the temporary save point here. And go this way. And you know, it was kind of crazy today. I wanted to take, like, I almost took another day off. I'm slowly and methodically grinding my way through Final Fantasy XI and Hot Shots Golf, but I knew that I had some other stuff to do this week. So I decided to clutch up. And get a stream in while I can. So that's the shortcut, eh? It wants me to go this way. Okay. Final Fantasy XI has been such an extremely slow burn. I can't help but admire its stinginess to stay at an era in which it was made. And I'm on a quest, kind of like DG Medic, to go through all of the Final Fantasies again. And 11 is proving to be almost certainly one of that, and obviously 14 are going to be the largest endeavors. Of course, it's a slow burn. You love slow content. Well, it doesn't help that I'm reacting to my own offline Final Fantasy XI streams. I'll do like a segment, and then I'll play the recording back. Just for myself. It's just practice, I see. I'm like, wow, this would be so peak if I was streaming. What else did... Oh, the other thing I did today is I got the dreaded message from the wife that I was at Starbucks. As you guys normally know, honestly, it's the best value of coffee in Japan. I'm going to tell you why. Listen, hear me out. I'm not no shill for Starbucks. I'm not sponsored by Starbucks. I don't think it has the best coffee taste.
The ground
But
quakes.
if you are traveling to Japan, I highly encourage you take advantage of this one key facet. Are you ready? What's up, Ghoulish and Maladjusted? That's a great name, by the way. What you do is you get a coffee of your size, whether it's tall, venti, grande, whatever. I crack 2 creams in it. Then, here's the big trick. Are you ready? Is that on your receipt at any sort of Starbucks that you go to, it's 510 yen for a venti iced coffee. 510 for a venti iced coffee, which is the biggest that they have. Probably 400 and something yen for a tall. Which is actually, if you really think about it, if you go to the good tasting coffee places, it's a venti coffee is cheaper than like, you know, a tall or a short at most good tasting places. No, I think 7-Eleven is a better coffee. I f***ing love 7-Eleven coffee. But they don't have outdoor seating, do they? Like 7-Eleven iced coffee absolutely got me through 10 years of teaching. I love it. It just, the minute I have a taste of it, it reminds me of making lesson plans. Okay. Is Dotor not enough? I'm not done with my explanation yet. Here's why my explanation is saving you. Because if you're on the move in Japan, when you get your receipt from Starbucks, there's an option at the bottom that says, do you want one more coffee? Present this receipt at another Starbucks or the one you're at, and for $1.30, 130 yen, they'll make the exact same coffee that you already bought earlier in the day. That's just good common sense. So that means I can start my day with a venti iced coffee outdoor, and I could be sending daily posts, I could be talking to sponsors, I could be doing all my shit. And then when I leave that Starbucks, I usually use the receipt to get this one to go. One more venti coffee that I have for the stream. So the problem is you cannot, it's good for the day that you buy it. It's good for the day you buy it. Now, if you're from Australia and if from fucking Melbourne, they tried to open a Starbucks here. They fucking oath they did. We kicked their asses right out. We've got our own coffee culture, you dumb We don't need your fucking Starbucks here. So fuck off. I understand. That. I get it. What's up, Shy? I'm so glad you're doing better now. Hope Yuki and the baby are healthy and healthy too. Thank you so much. It's very thoughtful and kind of you. Melbourne does have a great coffee culture, but It only works for, I think, black coffee for the one more coffee, I think. So be caveat emptor. And I know that your guys'
quakes.
coffee culture is insanely good. What's up, Zeke? So I was at Starbucks getting my coffee to go. And one of the benefits of being a premier housewife, okay, it's timed, is that I often message Yuki. Oh, baby. They're putting a bench here, a permanent one, which means you're about to enter a salty, run-back, crappy part of the game. Mark my words. I guarantee. What's up, Reap Reap?
The ground quakes.
So, I was wrong. Even better.
Get the!
Whoa! Whoa! I'm way at the top! Okay. And there's a board!
Due to the unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For far loom eternal, a bug who serves must never die.
Whoa, lore upon lore! Okay, so, let me finish my story. Yuki, I was getting her some Earl Grey Frappuccino Nantoka. Here you go, honey, whatever you want. And then she sent me a picture while I was in line, and she said, I want to try... She didn't say anything. She just sent me a picture of 4 foods. And I had no idea what to get her. So I like... And she, like, and then I was like, I'm in the line. What do you want right now? Hurry. And then I panicked and bought like 3 of them all at once. So I came home with like a pumpkin scone, a pumpkin cheesecake, an Earl Grey Frappuccino, and my $1 coffee. Act 2 already? That's not fair. That shouldn't have even been there. I was just going down. I was talking to Cleveland. It's not fair.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I gotta blame it on something. Wait. You gotta blame it on something. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. What? No, wrong button! Oh god, now we're fucked.
Bapanada.
We may get the end to this story some point in this stream. The comment about you taking forever explaining things is kinda based at this point. Just play the fucking clip, Premiere, ha ha ha, Premiere, ha ha ha, Premiere, ha ha ha.
I mean, you've got a good point. You've got a good point. That one, I honest.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Play the song, Bart. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the sun. Didn't shine that bright. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. That's. Okay. That was close. That was effing close, and you know it. That was, you know what that was, guys? Is that too many times people hold on to their mega elixirs and they're afraid to use them. Not me. I've learned the hard way. Also, don't be afraid to cheese. Cheese tastes good. We love cheese. Cheese is yum. I remember this bitch. I remember I did this for like 7 minutes, and then I panicked when I had the health bonus and still got killed. You know, I might be playing that song over or under 500 times today. No, 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 no. It's either that one or this one. They're both like right there. 'Cause whatever you do. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. You're right. It might have to be this. Okay. I love your content, but wonder how long have you tried to avoid getting good? I feel like getting good is cringe. Wait. I heard something. So Milli Vanilli was lip syncing the whole time, and the actual studio singers were Brad Howell and John Davis. Yes. And this was found out during a concert where, interesting, where it was a different song. It was, girl, you know it's true. And it kept, and then the CD or whatever got stuck. And it went, girl, you know it's good, 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 girl, you know it's. And one of them, Milli or Vanilli, ran off the stage. And the other one kept, like, dancing in place. And if you think about it, if this was just 20 years later, nobody would f***ing care. It would actually be kind of cool to have, like, oh, you guys are the awesome dancers. And then, like, this is the cool vocalist. It's like a little blues trap. Oh, I don't want to die. It would be like one of those. But they disagreed. I'm just checking the walls. So, okay, I don't know how to get through this area yet. I guess that means we'll continue forward. With where we left off yesterday. 2 damage is pure BS. I love it. I say I welcome 3 damage. You know why? Don't get hit. Stop getting hit by dodgeable attacks. Should be 1 HCO. Exactly. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the stars. Didn't shine that bright. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Yeah, see? Okay, so now I want to go up and to the left. Up and to the left. I can't believe people are complaining about this game because it was originally supposed to be a DLC. So the tutorial for this game is Hollow Knight. That's the tutorial. There's lots of 1 damage hits, yeah. I do not agree with the enemies exploding after death. That sucked. Personally. What am I doing? Most of the people that played Hollow Knight, though, no, they didn't. They played a part of Hollow Knight, and then they gave up. Because if they did play Hollow Knight, they would know that the greatest joy of that game was the constant referendum that you're becoming good at the game, that you're getting good, that you're improving, that nothing is beyond your grasp so long as you believe in yourself. I just want to reach out and see if you'd like to record a small clip for Will Neff's birthday on Sunday, September 14th. I'm putting together a little video. Yes, can you please send me that on Discord, because I will forget. See, that's my fault, and I'm ready to
That's funny.
I'm dead. He's dead. Yo, Sarui! Arigatou gozaimasu! I appreciate it. Like, I think that the greatest reward most people will have in this game is later on when they do beat it and they knew that, like, this wasn't too hard. I just wasn't playing well. So here's the thing I feel. Very rarely does the game feel actually unfair, right? That was me. Like, most of the time it feels like, damn, that was on me. I should have done, that was my bad. That was on me. That was my bad. You don't think self-destructing bosses is unfair? No, why was I pimping my home run anyway? Why was I staring at my home run shot like I was the king of all creation? If you watch the clip that I broke down like a moron, not only did I beat the boss, I walked back to its corpse and stared at it and was like, yeah, what's up, bitch? Get up now. Whose fault was that? That was my fault. Now, if I die here, it's the game's fault. Forgot about that.
Get the...
That was definitely, I forgot. And I was so worried about that bitch-ass dude trying to kill me that it screwed me up. You gotta blame it on something. Okay. Biatch. I don't want to die. Oh. Are steam vents 2 damage? If so, that's cheap. Alright, I'm nervous again. No! How did I miss that guy twice? How did I miss that guy twice? I swung up and then to the side, and I missed him. You gotta blame it on something. Dude, they put my shit up there? They put my shit up there? Alright, we made it back. Okay, so, see? No, oh my god, my shards are running low. The Coral Chambers, new zone. Actually, let's go to the right first. Oh, we did. Okay. I really wanted to find a way back to the mainland to talk to everybody and be like, holy shit, this is crazy. But I've been in Act 2 now. Okay, I'm nervous. This is all new zones for me. I do feel like the speed runs for this game with the difficulty increase are gonna be madness. That's gotta be a later boss. You saw it. And what's with the no enemies here? What are they trying to tell me? Shortcut unlocked. That's a timed door. Okay. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. That's a map. Okay. I don't have enough rosaries. I don't have enough confidence. I don't have enough anything right now. I'm at a total loss. I don't want to use my 220 rosary and then just be like, so we'll explore. Here's some. So if the rosaries are here, that means these pilgrims made it far. I do appreciate it, but no sack beating, please. I am guaranteed to do things differently and less efficiently than you or I, because you have the power of foresight. You may have already done this. You may have already had to make those difficult decisions of what to prioritize. Not me, though. This is all new for old Petey, you know? So, okay, let me take a look at my map. Okay. Part of me wants to go back to the very beginning of this. Like, I want to go back to the good old days and see what the people say now that I've opened the gate. I want to blame it on something. I also think I can fight some of these creatures. Not this thing. But some of the other ones in here that, ow. There's a guy down here, like over right here. That one. He drops rosaries. He dropped, how many rosaries did he drop? He dropped one. Okay, he dropped a rosary. This is like, what do rosaries do? They're kind of your currency for buying shit.
quakes.
It certainly did. Okay, so I'm pathing my event back up. Damn, dude. It looks perilous, that's for sure. Then you go here. Oh, we can't leave. We can't leave because the thing broke. That's right. Right. I was stuck like 4 hours in Act 2. That's also spoilers. Okay. I'm just gonna give you guys a quick rundown. I appreciate your nice comment though, I do. Anything like that alludes to progress is a spoiler. If you say like, oh my God, dude, this next part goes crazy, spoiler. Dude, you're gonna love the music in this next, spoiler. You're 2 screens away from like my favorite, spoiler. Yes, but I'm not mad. I mean, I'm playing a game on Twitch, right? Like I can't, it would be silly for me to think that I'm somehow like, what are you doing? You're spoiling me this thing. But that's definitely, those are spoilers. But you guys can chat. You can react to what I'm saying. We can talk about Japan. You know, we can still have some fun commentary and chit chats and fun shit without spoiling. No, you don't need to delete them. It's okay. We don't need to be, because if we're being honest, a lot of this stuff is just my preference. I don't want to confuse people's enthusiasm with being like, that's not fair. But it's an important distinction to be made, I suppose. Okay. That was an easy one. And my reward? The Delver's Drill, a rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock, drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. That's 100% being added to our movesets.
Domo.
What's up, Lacey? Why would it show me this if it wasn't for a purpose? And there's noise. So given you were called upon, unkept on Reddit, what are your steps moving forward to address this issue? That's a great question. Honestly, I just feel I'm already very clean. Sugar water. I don't know. I don't know what people want from me. I can't believe there are people on Reddit calling other people gross. Especially because Reddit started as nerds. And if the one thing we have that unites us together on Reddit is our disgusting nerddom. I'm sorry, that person probably finished their 14-hour World of Warcraft grind and we're like, ugh, he makes me so gross. Ew. Brother, I am not part of the problem. But I invite all criticism. Why not at this point? All right, now watch. This is what's gonna separate me from this is what me and Blue speedrun do differently. As long as we lock in within 20 seconds, I can make it to the top. That guy. I thought I had more health. I thought I had more health. I could have sworn I was in prime position to not take that much damage. No. No, no. No, I did not! I don't want to die. My hands are sweaty. Araba! Magnifique. Don't tell me what I can't do. Okay. Now I can get the map. Now I can get the map. Oh, shortcut. Oh, I forgot to get the drill. I forgot to get the... I mean, how big could the place even be? Okay. Okay, I see. I gotta say, that is pretty big. Like, a lot bigger than I did anticipate. That might be the biggest zone in the entire game other than Greymoor. Maybe Farfields. Oh, what a mess as we make our way to the top of Dracul's castle. Whatever you do. Don't put the blame on you. Open sesame. Bitch, I ain't afraid of you. Get your claw-ass bugs out of my face. Or bug-ass claws. Look at all this silk everywhere. This place was being built up by that silk woman or man. Fire woman. So much silk everywhere. Very few enemy. Okay, this is the big... It's the... I knew it. Flames on the side of my face. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand and quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Flames? Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far. This land's grandeur, this devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous, so marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle upwards. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the sun that didn't shine that bright. But whatever you do, we've activated enemies. Samsonite, 18 too many. Add 18 more, brother. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. All new enemies, dudes. They look awesome. I'll tell you one thing, guys. I need to get an upgrade your gray matter, because right now my crappy little beast claw needs to do more damage. God, this game is gorgeous.
Get the...
Isn't it? It's just, I love this color note that they chose. All the weathered brass in metal. Like, it honestly might be one of my favorite aesthetics. These chains and ornate artistry of like chandelier. I just love brass. If this was gold, it would suck. If it was silver, it would be too much. Brass is perfect. One of the sad things about humanity just in general is that we all kind of approached this new minimalism design choice. It's really not for me. And I really miss the days of artistry. And now everything's like just trying to get as simple as possible, and people who could craft this stuff are just no longer alive or around. I love it. It is depressing. It's this empty, beautiful kingdom of what once was. I suck. It looks dystopian. It looks Metropolis. The old film. Ah! Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everybody stay cool. Everybody stay cool, all right? Everybody don't panic. I need to figure out why I'm consulting my map. Okay. Maximalism with craftsmanship and mass production often do not work well with each other. A lot of folks opted for producing more, the old quantity over quality, and it was cheaper. Things became cheaper as well. Which is a good thing. But I miss the idea of like an old brass lamppost that London used to have. Now it's just like some optimized street light. Okay. Bring back lamplighters! I value craftsmanship, which is why I value this game. I've learned that every sign in this game is fake. Oh great, now I did the Nedry thing, where I hit the sign and it spins around on the east dock. Every single sign has screwed me. This might lead back to our... New guy. What the? Get your silk off me! Wait a minute. What was that new attack I just did? Oh, I just did a dash back. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, guys. I knew it. But I did know it. You know, like I did know it. No death counter? No, just make up a number, dude. It's probably not enough. Just make it up. It doesn't fucking matter. It's more than that. Okay, 42069. What, you think I'm prisoner 45601? Oh, you said 42069. Now, prisoner 45... Wait, I forgot. Your time is up and your parole's begun. You know what that means, yes? It means I'm free. No. 24601. That's what it was. I could just take this fucking shortcut. Great, you brought the whole stupid... You've gotta be kidding me. I died that far back. At this point, it's better to just forget those rosaries. Those are long gone. We're not getting those back. In fact, I'm not even going for that right this instant. Because what this indicates is that I missed something else. You know? That attack was sick, by the way.
Get the...
Mike. Hold on, okay. I'm looking at your game so far. This reminds me of DS1 story. I don't get Dark Souls 1.
Get the...
But I do need to get good. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Hey, I killed Fett. Greedo shot first. I appreciate you coming in with some support there, big man. I hate when I do that and that. Okay. Thoughts on the design and music for the Citadel? I kind of just touched on it a minute ago. I think this game is absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, beautiful, extraordinary. You name the superlative, I think it's got it. It's just such a good game. I think there's a bench over here. Yep. But see, look, this one has the most cobwebs. Oh, only one still works. A machine with the symbol of silk. No, I want the one that's rest, not the one that's silk. I'm not looking for your Silksong, man. Alright, we gotta go fight some bozos. The game is... Okay, let's think of all the cool things this game is. It's beautiful. It's challenging. It plays awesomely. It feels good. It's responsive. It's rewarding. Like, what's the criticisms? It's too big? Please don't refresh my silk. Please just give me a bench. I mean... like, what was I expecting? That's 100% on me. Right? I have no one to blame there but myself.
Bapanada.
Something I have wondered since Rob CD has collabed with them now. Will you Pete collab with Vedal and either Neuro or Evil Neuro? Would be fun to see you roasted by Evil Neuro. And I think it would be a cool collab.
I think that'd be awesome. Like, I think that... Hey, we saved a flea. How did a flea get all the way out here? I think that'd be a really fun collaboration. But, you know, I think that we exist on two different planes of interest. I think I met Vidal once, briefly. But I don't know if his audience has any real interest in someone like me. But I will inquire. No, I won't. But I will keep my ears open for the opportunity. I don't know how to inquire. Like, I'm not good at collabing, guys. Hey, it's my guy. It's my friend. I remember saving him in the dungeons. Yo, whoa. What do you see what happens when those nasty bully bugs, when they come after poor old Grendel, That's a well-deserved end, we reckon, We heard this old city dwell was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. What happened, What's there, crawling with bullies and busybodies, The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roams the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. Wow. You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Oi, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while, and you must be carrying a lot of goodies with ya. Let a poor old snitch fly have a look, Hey! What a rotten turn, Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then. We ain't leaving till we're done pilfering. You won't be off till you be yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Blame it on the rain, get bitch smacked tomorrow. Whatever you do, don't fuck with Hornet too. She'll slap you in the face, yeah. Damn. That slap was personal. This game should be called Silksong _ the search for the correct bench. Friends. Arama. You know? That's all we're really doing here. We're all just looking for a bench. Domo. See, like, what the fuck? Even when you find a cool secret, you're like, thank God. It's just as terrifying as the non-secrets. You know what? Let's not mess with that one.
Caponata.
Blame it
Oh,
on the
fuck.
bench underscore, bench underscore, bench underscore, bench underscore.
I can't see!
Get the!
Oh, fuck. I went too far. I dug too deep. Well. Blame it on the cheese, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the cheese that made Pete so scared. Fuck. Nothing wrong with self-preservation. And then you get cocky and you go like this. He's gone. Shit. Wait. Okay, I see the bench. Bench is right here. Are you ready, true believers? Let's go find that bench before Spider-Man gets attacked by another one of these scary creatures. That's not copium, that's just Pete knows map design 101. I think I've been here. I think I've been there. Excelsior. I remember this guy. He was one of my first creations. He screwed over Minion and Adventurer, Jack Kirby, and I said that he was too dastardly and evil. I said he's not evil enough. Look at him dodge. He's quick like a spider. He called him Annoying Dickhead Man. And I bounced his bell right off of his own face. And then he got me. God. Did you see it bounce just around my bell? I can ring your bell. Ring your bell.
Ring your bell.
What are you doing? Pete. I am. God damn it, Leroy. God. I think you can bounce off spikes, yes. Not yet. What the fuck was that? I got put in the spin cycle. Salvation. Okay. Not the best placement. But okay. Gotta go back down and unlock that shortcut and grab my souls.
Get good!
I'm trying so hard. 600 maximum. All right, let's start walking. Let's start walking back with a little bit of music to guide us there. All right. All right, watch this. Ready? Okay, lock in. Dude, there's no way you guys thought I was gonna get back there. After I like explored more and still got my souls. Now I can die. Oh no! I gotta get by the demon bot! You bitch.
Get the!
No, I missed. I went. I pushed. It's not. I'm not. I know that was my fault, but I swung up. I swung up instead of straight, which I did all the. I did it so many times. Oh, yeah. All right, that was my fault. All right, let's travel back. Let's travel back. Let's travel back.
Doma!
How do you get a varied music taste? My trick was that when I was younger, I would listen to what other people liked, and I would always add one song from that, and then just start slowly adding more and more of that person's discography. I just wasted my time. The song that this isn't even my favorite Tom Jones song. My favorite one is the one where he passed out. This one. Which I'll now add to the legendary playlist 7. I call this Chris Broad's theme song as, oh fuck you, no way. He always runs
while others walk. He acts while other men just talk. Like thunderball. He knows the meaning of success. His needs are more, so he gives love. Oh, God, I hate that Kretcher. I hate him! God! All right, time to die. All right, let's get killed. This is a hard spot. It's the way that they have this thing where they do this so many times in the game where they have a flying enemy that does air patrol, and then they have this one dickhead on the ground that has a 2-pip damage move that locks you in place.
Get down!
But I have Metallica. It can fly now? Oh my God. That's where I died the first time, by the way. I died on that bitch. All right, give me my shortcut. Not yet. Not you. Right here. There we go, boys. Now we've got Terminus, Coral Chambers, and the Underworks. There we go. Ooh. It's like, but do I even, I don't want these. I don't know where to spend them yet. Not until we find, okay, wait. Red means rosaries. The Beast from the East was a Goosebumps book. Shout out to fellow millennials. Okay, say cheese and die. The Plant from Under the Stairs or whatever was book 2. What were some of the other ones? Isn't Say Cheese and Die, now that we're looking back on it? That was almost godlike. Isn't that basically Death Note? Monster Blood? Welcome to Dead House was book 1. What was the one with the vegetation hand coming from the basements? There was also the stupid effing Muppet guy who was just brutal. Stay out of the basement. How creative. Night of the Living Dummy. That's just a normal P2 stream, honestly. I see no difference. R.L. Stein, my G. That was such a great series.
Domo, 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 domo.
What's up, Bruft? How you doing, boss? You guys, don't forget, guys, you can acquire because... Why did I do this? You can get your Hollow Knight badge. Doesn't have to be this stream. It could be any Hollow Knight streamer except for Kleben Splurknurch, who plays under games and demos. But any other Hollow Knight streamer that's in the category, you can access their stream and get a global badge of Hornet. I'm consulting my map. I'm lost. I thought I came from this way. Ain't no way you gotta go all the way back. How? I believe at the top of the screen, if it should say whether you subscribe or gift a sub, 1, you have access to top left corner. Thank you, chat. It gives it to you. One of my favorite horror stories is about to... Thank you. That's hard to see. Yo, Hoppa Kenzilla with the 5 on the 5. Thank you. My favorite top 3 horror book that I read when I was maybe 9 or 10 is coming out on a movie, and everyone's about to celebrate it when all I wanted to do was star in it when I was younger. But it's called The Long Walk. It's an extremely good book. I'm very excited about it. Mark Hamill's the Major.
the ground
Oh, my friend worked
quakes.
on that. Based. Isn't that movie coming out? Yeah. Like, I wanted to make it back in like 2001 or 2002, 2003. That's like, I was so excited on it. He helped in the trailer house. That's amazing. I think that is such a fun book. And it was Battle Royale before Battle Royale was out, which was before the fake one, Hunger Games. Ow. But yes. What was I gonna, you know what? Fuck it. What could be the worst that happens? Probably just a bench. Slab! Isn't that a Borderlands 2 character? Where he goes, slab! Or it's Borderlands 1.
Doma, 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 doma.
Brick, yeah! Doesn't he always say slab?
Toasty!
What? There's a grub down here? All right, guys, lock in. We must find the grub. This is huge. Am I playing Borderlands 4? You know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. I hope so. I want that game to be good.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Yo! You can put it on the board!
Doma, 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 doma.
Yes! The big 20 from Sherlockian. He's cracked the case and found the answer is generosity. Always going to win out. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I think, seriously, thank you. You've been on a mission. You've made your decision on a path of self-destruction. Shit in one hand.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay. Thank you. I'm getting nervous. We're getting too far away from where I was at. But, oh my God, please, no way. It can't be. Did we finally find a way out of the hellish Act 2 miasma? That would be huge. I forgot what, oh, Borderlands 4. Ella! I really wanted to enjoy 3. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, I mean, like, that's how you know a game is good. That when you find something like this and you think, this is so important, this is so good. But BL2 was like absolutely peak, and BL3 I was not a fan of. Pre-sequel was okay, but it tried to do too much of what I felt 2 did. So I'm hoping that 4 is legit.
An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to go on their long journey.
Let's hope BL4 is too legit to quit. All right, so we need to go to here. I need to go to Deep Docks. No, I need a key there. Do I have a key? We do not have a key. Okay, we need to go to Deep Docks anyway. All right, guys, this is our chit chat time because luckily I can refocus and go knock out some of these things that I've been worried about. First, let's go buy the last thing at the Smith. Yo, Katie! Way to go, Hooded Mouse 40, Happy McSlappy, Master of the Vibe, Spruce 23, and the Angry Irish. Hope you enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of KTKT. The content here is slow, and I'm an unkept, greasy person, but I appreciate your patronage nonetheless. Thank you. If this is chit chat time, what has the last 2.5 hours been? Try to progress in the game in a way that didn't look like I was terrified out of my ass. Peak Metroidvania gameplay loop. You know what? You're goddamn right. That's why I'm excited to play through Symphony of the Night again on our 5th anniversary of a streamer. Isn't that crazy? Okay, here we go.
To rent anyone's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, but you can repair and replenish as needs arise.
How many of these can I buy?
Mario. Well then, if you require a craft, the forge is always hot.
That's funny.
Work indoors.
Tempered, molded, forged by holy duty. Heat it, shape it. Whoa, thank you. Try thanks as well. You know what that little thing reminds me of? Seriously, thank you. Honto ni arigatou gozaimasu. It reminds me of this. Whoa, I almost spilled my coffee. Let me find it. This one. Which was the best part of this entire movie. Whoops, sorry. This was literally the best part. The misty mountains fall. Engines I mean, the performances were all good too. It was just... Oh God, and go. And I remember, I think this dropped before the movie came out. And I remember watching this and getting so hyped for the movie. Because I first read The Hobbit before I read Lord of the Rings. And it was just too much CGI. And when they were on some mountain with giants throwing rocks, I knew this movie was not for me. That sucked. That's when I checked out of that movie. And kind of sadly, Radagast the Brown, or I think that's who he was, I was like, what is he even doing? This wasn't in The Hobbit. Hey, here's a black bit of luck to find this plane, sister. Can't do that voice.
Look at this. Immediately it gets my eyes all watery. Ugh. Ugh. That's the new normal, this goddamn asthma. That wasn't even a bad one. You ever notice how Pete kind of looks like a fat AJ Styles? Thank you. Why is this? Okay. Tell you what, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Wait, is this the new sickness persistent? I thought it was just a passing flu. No. It started. I've had this for almost 8 weeks. 2 months. Started as pneumonia or just a cough and a sore throat from streaming Phoenix Wright and all these other games. Evo. Then they thought it was pneumonia. And then after pneumonia, they thought, they confirmed it was asthma. And it sucks. It's very frustrating. All right, so they did not say it'll go away. It could be a forever thing. But it could be, it's getting better. It's certainly better. I took a week off and it was really bad. Like I had to go to the emergency room. Like Yuki called the ambulance guys. I was in the back of an ambulance. I was so embarrassed. They made me lay down and I was like, I can walk, I'm fine. But it was like 4 a.m. and I had like a 2 or 3 minute asthma attack. And those are really scary because I'm like gasping. It sounds like a when I'm trying to breathe in. And it was very scary. So they gave me a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna mimic it. So I'm gonna go get a tall boy water. I'm gonna get a tall boy water. Happened to me when I was 40. And I will play you guys some cool songs. And I'll be right back. Everyone take 5. Dude, I just got here. What the fuck? I walk in and you hit me with a get good? Thanks, guys. Oh, I got a big G-sups of water. I got a cool picture to show you guys. Look at this. She's a babe. 10 pull. Addy, 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 addy. Look at that. Look at his little smile with Dada. Sitting on the floor playing video games. That is 100% old school Pete gaming. I love that photo. He loves his pops. He's always looking at me with that, looking up. Pete, do you listen to any music like Taylor Swift or current rap? What an interesting question. Current rap for me is like, That's not new though. Chris got me the Mom Poke tent. Or maybe you want to hear something newer. First of the month, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Bring the Ruckus. Wu-Tang. Okay, so maybe my hip hop is a bit old. Mr. Liff? Earth Crusher? Is that all right? I mean, Mr. Liff is what? 1999? At last. The day of the blast. Disaster. Welcome to the hereafter. I actually really love hip hop. Old school hip hop. J5? Flute Loop? How about? All right, there you go. I got Deltron, of course, man. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Drunk Guy got me. That song is called Pass the Mic, but I remember that it kind of was an offensive, like, I don't think it was AI, but I had an iPod Shuffle. The one that you couldn't see the screen or anything on. It was just like a little piece of, it was my favorite thing. It had like a little, well, there's two. One was like a little remote looking button. I called it the ultimate nullifier. But the second one I had was just a small gray little clip on. You couldn't do anything, but it told you, it told you like in your head what the next song was, but it was like early TTS. And that TTS was kind of racist. She always called it pass the mic, Beastie Boys. And I was like, excuse me? It's past the mic. How dare you insult my Irish ancestry? Stop. How dare you? So my Kavanaugh side of the family did not like that. But my favorite was the small little white one that was on a lanyard. Man, that one was even better. And it had like the skip forward, the pause and play, it was like a circle dial. Oh man, I loved that iPod Shuffle. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can see if it's for sale again. I'll buy a piece of ancient tech if it's reasonably priced. This does not exist in Japan. Well, that was a nice try. I mean, that's 20-year-old. Oh wait, it's $9. Okay, this one's the wrong one. It's the small shuffle. That was like the square one. I don't want the square one. I want the ultimate nullifier. I want the one that's long, strong, and down to get the friction on. So, fellas, yeah. I still have my small gray one. It just doesn't, I don't have the charge for it anymore. Oh well, it's gone. So, iPod Shuffles were the GOAT because instead of people always searching for what they were looking for, trust in your playlist. Trust in your playlist. You just gotta believe in the playlist. Well, now I want to know. Okay, I'm getting distracted. There it is. This one. That is my GOAT right here. This was so freaking great. First generation iPod Shuffle. I loved that. It was the ultimate nullifier, which is still what I name all of my iPod or phones. That was peak. Dude, I wonder when that first came out. 2005. I bought that shit week 1 with my money from like college. I just gone to the University of Central Missouri. I loved that thing. I was 22 years old. I think the bottom you pull off and it's a USB stick. You yank, yeah, it's like this. You take off the bottom and you shove it into your, you have to use, I think, iTunes. And you don't like, you can't just throw music on it anymore. You needed to use the old school iTunes to import onto the shuffle, which also took forever. And of course, there's no wireless stuff. You had to use this thing. Damn. You know what though? That's not so bad. Although those earphones are kind of uncomfortable. But like in general, this was a very cool thing to have. I am planning new merch. I gotta talk to my guy Code Stars and Ray McCool, and I want it to be like high quality, but I have 2 things planned that I think are sick. 2 really cool things. All right, let's go. Hey, the climb. We're harder than even right again. There's still some vigor in these lungs. Doubly so now that I have a belly full of nectar. Drunk. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures in Farloom in the journal.
Ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs. All listed so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence lingers on you. Their sense mixing with your own. Oh, mother! New simply must sample it for herself. Oh! Oh! The forbidden taste. New understands, Ma. Ooh, to sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you.
Hey, we got it. That's cool.
New's wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course.
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort.
Oh, yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes that you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts.
That's huge, though. Getting the tool pouch, bonus? I guess, where can I find where the rats and crows have made their domains? I need to fight more of these guys. Right side. Thank you. Mini whelps. Handle it. Left side. Ah!
Doma.
Sorry, don't be sad. He threw it first. Thank you guys for the 2 subs there. I appreciate it. I've never seen someone with shades inside look cooler than Pete. Mission, he got his revenge! Accomplished. Dude, thank you so much. That's a nice compliment. It's the Unca tire. And also, this sounds... it's kind of embarrassing. My eyes have been bloodshot because of the coughing. It's just a little... I didn't want to invite comments about people saying about appearance and stuff. You know how that is? Plus, I think it looks cool. Ah, there we go. Thank you to the chatter who told me they're on the right side. I appreciate that. But yeah, this sickness has gotten me bad. Something like those eye bags would have made for an even bigger tool pouch. Damn. Honestly though, that's a godlike comment. I remember when I first started teaching. Well, not when I first. Every year I taught. The students they'd look at me and they go, "Wow, sugoi kuma," and I thought they were calling me like the big bear teacher or something. And then I learned that the word for bags under your eyes in Japanese is kuma. And then I was like, oh, I'm not like a bear. I jumped over mouse. And I've always had it, like, genetically, these enormous bags under my eyes. They would make for a fine tool pouch. You're not wrong, dude. Go up. Now is the time to choose. All right, so I guess we got to respawn those birds. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Do you have any allergies? I have a couple. I have cats, and that's it. So that's one. Not really sure why I said a couple when I only had one. I'm looking for birds, dude. I can't get good and do both at the same time. Like I am searching. Thank you for the follow. Has anybody else been rocking the even more on the far right area? Thanks, Wolfie. Anybody else been rocking the beast mode? Hey, Pete, any tips on how to beat Luca? I'm stuck. Which one's Luca? Is that, like, the Lakers? Which boss was that? Nah, I'm a bitch. I use Reaper. It's all right. At least you know. Luka Doncic, just get him a beer. He's fat. That's what everyone said. And then he lost weight, and we're like, uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Although I kind of like the Lakers and Luka Doncic, so I'm excited. That's my guy. How many of these rag pelts do I need? Been torn between starting weapon and beast mode. You know what? That's the two that I like. And I think that either one is like applicable for different situations, right? What am I doing? Okay, that one got me, Odell. They meant lace? Oh, lace? I think here's my advice in general. No. No.
Get the
is your greatest advantage in this game is that you are more mobile than your enemies. So you need to become a wolf on the battlefield and just start using your oh wait, there's the ads. That is your greatest strength. What the hell is this? Why am I... I swear, I'm in one zone and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I was, and then I'm... And then I forget. I'm getting real tired of your shurikens. Okay. Now, if I was using any other weapon, this would be perfect, because I could just heal. But of course, I had to pick beast mode. Just so I could make it harder for myself. And then get randomly popped by some asshole bird. Right there. Okay, I got that one. I got. And then he got me back. Bro's got hands. He can do the dive kick better than I can. So we traded. I did all that work for one life. You know what? Let's just die somewhere safe. Oh my God. I almost died there. Okay, that was close. That was okay, we're good. Ooh, me no likey. Okay, let's run back. I've been into the Wanderer, but I really want to see what all the weapons do because I like to mix it up. Yeah, the Wanderer is good. It's like the knight from Hollow Knight. Right? It's the one that's you're going to be probably most familiar with. I couldn't see him. He was up in them trees. Ah! Arama! Ah! Man, this game has like the absolute rule of cool everywhere you go. Reward, please. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawbags? Crawbags? Crawbugs. They're squawking and crowing up in this, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be cleared of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you, kindly traveler. He's gonna give me a shard mask. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of, a spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. So wait. What did I just get? Oh. That's great. So tool damage goes up. Ooh. That's great. I use tools a lot. So that means I was just...
Oh, Miss Grown-Up has hunted so much so soon it's time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
I was a little too... I've been playing this game on hard mode, basically. No! Hate when I do that. All right, let's go see the Soggy Bottom boys. What is that? Oh shit. I have no clothes. Oh my God. This is so peak though. Like, I'm not even using my basic weapon, I'm using my fist. I'm kicking. This is just so...
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay. My needle! My cloak! Ice? Okay, hold on. This is crazy. I'm kind of, I'm not annoyed, but I'm super sad that I was just trying. I finally got out of that hellhole that was the bottom area just so I could go and finish my side quest and spend all of my resources, and then I go and get myself kidnapped like a dumbass. Bloodborne style. You know? What an idiot. Alright, that's enough. God damn it, Pete. Alright, we gotta go quick through this. Whoops, I didn't mean to go. Oh well. We gotta go quick through the snow. Alright, that's the plan. Hey, help me! Hey, what are you doing? You're looking a little stuck. Hey, what a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, whoa, you jested? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for the goodies, eh? Okay, Key of Indolence was... Here. You son of a bitch. Okay. But we never found a bench, did we? Oh man, we're in jail? I don't want to be in jail.
Doma.
Yo, what up, Banana? How you living? We found a bench. Hey, we thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Hey, why you in here then, eh? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the first one that brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Yeah, what do you want me to do about it, eh? There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw one, eh? Now, don't be lingering around here, eh? You know, those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage real quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jail bug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about, eh? Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely price to bring a little snitch bug like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us. Oh! Hey, what up, Banana? I got 28 cases. I got 28 things to steal out here.
A husk with the map of the slab etched upon its shell. Slab map.
Dude, what is all of this? Finally caught you live with the time differences. My apologies for being a bit hard to catch lately. Wow. So we're going all the way back? I don't have a compass. Oh boy. This is gonna be like an hour or two section. I can feel it. I feel like I've already been here too. I was in part of the slab earlier. Speedrunner's gonna hate this place. Well, actually, speedrunners, I mean, this game is so big now that I really wonder how you would even speedrun something like this. You know? Speedrunners probably won't get caught. Lamau. Fair play. That's a good point. I don't even know where I'm at. Like, I honestly...
Get the...
Fair? Wait. Heretic. Oh. There's an achievement for under 30 hours? That's like when I beat Grand Theft Auto 4. I was so like... It was called the Liberty City Minute. And it was beat the game in 24 hours. And I beat it in like 23 hours and 49 minutes.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Ambushed by foul invention. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Clown, this you? Yep. Yummers. I was actually impressed with myself when I just played GTA 4 to completion. Did you find all the pigeons or whatever? Because apparently that's beating the game. Alright, we need Heretic. Oh, we're in the bottom. Okay, I want to go check the bottom left. Hey! And no matter what we did, at least we saved. And that's where I was going. I was going to go check on the flea crew. All right, so we're in the bottom left right now. Fuck. And now we got to go all the way to the right. Hey, how you doing, Nathan? How you living today? How's the weather in lovely Wales, my Welsh brother? Okay, no, we can't go to the right without the... Oh. We did get 3 new mods. Freya Perito, Regalia Rose, and the Loose Critic. We're at... Oh, no. Oh, no. They're good folks. That's right. It's time to play the game. See? Uh-oh. Hear me out. Uh-oh.
That's funny.
That's a tougher one than it looks, okay? That's a lot harder than it looks. All right, we're in some ancient network. Be ready for spikes. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Okay, bad going that way. Okay, we still got it.
The ground quakes.
Still got it. Okay, that was clutch. Okay, that was big. That was big. We did with a leap of faith is all it takes. Oh, thank you, TC Sherlockian, cracking the case open once again. Elementary, my dear Peter. Are you feeling any better now? I only had one asthma attack on stream today, which is an upgrade. I have 5 more days of medicine. Why is she naked? We got kidnapped. And then I'm going back to the doctors. Nathan, you did miss. You would have liked this. Let's see if I can show you guys the PP Action News.
You're watching PP Action News.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a recap on today's Action News. Today, I was surfing Reddit and found 2 undesirable comments as we escaped containment of our local gaming sphere. We went viral. Thanks to the Rice Shogun putting up a very good clip of the channel, we found 2 unique comments that I wanted to share with you today. The first, frightening as it may be, bro, just play your fucking clip. Why must you pause every 2 seconds to try and explain shit? You aren't funny. Your content is probably slow, which is why you need to do a reaction video to your own content. At first, I thought, what a ridiculous thing to say. Then I realized I was doing my second PP breaking news action replay to cover said comment, proving them right. Then, following that, a shot straight to my heart of self-conscious behavior. I was told, why does he always look so greasy and unkempt? That was a PP Action News update. Now back to the game.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
I remember the time before Twitch started all this nonsense bullshit. You wouldn't accidentally hit the wrong streamer button because there was no streamer buttons. Kids used to play games instead of trying to stream them to the masses to farm money and engagement. It used to be that the quality price of entertainment was just putting your cartridge, blowing into it, and putting it into the machine. Now you got all these different buttons and monitors, and every Tom, Dick, and Harry has 3 monitor setups, 2 different keyboards, 4 different stream decks, an FX3 over here, 2 Shure SM7Bs over that way, a Rodecaster 7LX2974601. What happened to just playing the game for your own goddamn entertainment? And I will not be quiet about... Thank you, Unc. We appreciate you as always. I'm sure you have a lot of things to share. But now is not the time. But thank you. Nice to see you finally lost it. Mate, you've been gone for too long. Yes. Ah, crap. I gotta do this again. Don't tell me what I can't do!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay. How's little P3? He's good. I did share a picture. I was playing Hot Shots Golf with him yesterday. He was about as adorable as you possibly could be. And we were playing and talking together, and he knows a little bit of English. It's super cute to hear him say, "I love you," and he goes, and you're like, what? No! Oh, it's hot. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, shortcut unlocked? Maybe? Oh!
Ambushed by foul invention.
God damn it! Ambushed by foul invention. She's naked because she got kidnapped. And I fear our biggest challenge. Whoa, mother! even see these little creatures in the sky. Haven't used this weapon in a while. That was good. They got me with a wombo combo. Why? Good Lord! Stop missing! I'm not used to the range. I'm not. Yeah, I know it. I know I'm blaming it. But okay, I won. First try. What a cool little area, though. Wait. Give me back my heretics. And I want this. I want this. Blame it on the rain. Yeah. Blame it on the sun. I want the compass, and I want the shard pendant. Okay, so for this, the beast from the east has been awakened. We are so back. There we go. Apostate. I think I had one of those recently. Was that where they... No, that was... They checked my prostate. That's what it was. Slightly different. It was a little different.
Get the...
I'm... Every time that...
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I may not be old enough for it to be required, but I still had to do it. I feel like bros are doing more damage now. You know what I mean? Heretic. Lapdogs. All of you. Okay, so that's big. We'll take that. That's a secret. I will save my game really quick. Did you guys see how many rosaries we have? What's up, Ashart? Imagine paying for it. I know. Mock me all you must. It was rough. It's not required at 40. Colonoscopies are encouraged in your 30s. But they're not required. They are suggested. Because you never know when tragedy can strike. Better to be safe than sorry. And after the subathon, I was going through some crazy medical issues. And we never even found out exactly what they were. And then as soon as like you start feeling better, beast mode, baby! I started getting sick again. So it's just been a total battle. Did that say this way? Please, God, give me a burrower. But Yuki told me that my age, it was like... She said I was like destined for illness. 39 to 41 was like my bad luck years. I was like 3 years you gotta put up with that shit? It was like, yeah. Oh, look, they had a little symbiotic relationship. That was cute. And then I killed him. Heretic? Apostate. Freya, Regalia, and Loose Critic, new mods. We have not had to release anybody from their mod ship yet. That was previously a mod. But it's exciting to have some new blood. That's for sure. Because I started streaming at an unusual time. If you guys want to give them a proper welcome, you can do so in the Discord as well. Yet, exactly. Now, hold on a minute. I wanted to go to Belltown. That's where I wanted to go. I thought I was free. Mate, you haven't been here in ages. Don't worry. Just maintain what you're doing, and you'll still have a mod badge near your name. For now. Usually you come in here, do 2 of the little... It used to be Exortal 6 Giggle, and then you changed it to Knee Slap Laughing. That one. Lowell. Hey Pete, how are you holding up regarding your sleep schedule? The Joy Asteroid was first. It's gotten a lot better. Like, I usually go to bed around 10 to midnight and wake up around 8. Stop, guys. Okay, fucking stop. Although, I'll be honest. Of all of the yellow, like, dumb guy things, like, Joy Asteroid's my least favorite. Boreda drag. My favorite is Really Mad. I hate that one, Freya. I fucking hate Ha. Hello. I like Really Mad, and I like this Lowell one. That's a good one. Ha's my least favorite by far. Your continued help at Bellhot has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care from a stranger, why, that's simply unheard of. I've seen the scale of suffering wrought across Far Loom. And I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. Oh gosh, hello again. Fancy buying something special before you walk away? A multi-binder? I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. I think we should buy that. Let's go see if anybody else has anything really quick, though. Hey, Tip.
Hey, the town feels safe. I'm just worries for others. Is Far Loom needing its goods? Mini bugs helped us couriers. Me and my brother Pill. Special now when danger grows big.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, do you not?
Bapanada.
I wish I had your Skio schedule, but if I did, I would miss much of your live streams.
Skio schedule, I'm assuming means sleep. And I used to be up all night, you know? Like, I used to start at 7 or 8 p.m., end at 4 to 7 a.m. It got so bad that even Nathan, who loves to make fun of me and might even still be... See, he was like, mate, you've got to stop. You're gonna f***ing kill yourself with these hours. And I was like, yeah, for now, for a little bit. So I've been good about it for like a month. But man, it was pretty brutal. Filthy... Wait.
A filthy rag marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and are now punished?
More, then bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe.
Beautiful game, though. All right, that's our Peen Master. All right, we're at 660, 512. It's finally time to break the bank. She needs how much for the multi-binder? 880. Almost exactly enough. That cost a lot. Do I have to equip it? Let's see.
Bapanada.
The ground
Waste
quakes.
of money.
I get it. Proud of you to get it working. I work 3:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. 4 days a week, so love your stream cause it works for my schedule, but also, Tom's sticking out.
But also, tongue sticking out. Thank you, TC. I'm glad I can keep you company through these wretched hours. What an absolute waste of money. Well, you know what? For collectors, like subbing to you. Hey, hey, hey. True. Okay, so I feel like we go back to slab or to, why did I put the red thing there? Red thing is rosaries, I think I said. I see. So we still have the Underworks. We still have Blighttown. We still have the Coral Chambers. We still have the Slab. I think we go slab it up. Let's go Slabberino Cappuccino. Let's continue slabbing. Ella! Why is there always a Blighttown? I don't know, something about poison and muck and disease. Humans can't escape our interest in it. Unless you just meant Wales, in which case, how dare you? That's my home country. That is not a Blighttown. It's Eria! I think it's Ela. Mount Fay. It's already cooking me. So what happens if you... I see. It's immediate and all. Ella! Okay, we also have the Fae. Thank you, Ayla. I have to go get my corpse. Which... Uh-oh. I really don't even need... God damn. I don't like that place. Chill, Daddy. All right, let's rest up and go fight our fate. I can't believe I bought the multi-binder for some crutch. Don't say that. Why? I learned it from like a TikTok or something. I thought I had... Oh, I don't have apostate. Bag yourself! I feel like you're too hard on me. Can we time out the streamer? What? You've got to be kidding me. I'm hip with it. I know all of the new cool phrases and shit. Am I winning? I sounded like Kermit there. I think that's a very interesting philosophical debate we could have. Am I winning? Like, am I happy in life? Yes. Not really. These birds got me down, man. Okay. I'm in a new area. As long as I don't run in... Oh, wait. Bren! Okay. Wait, okay, if we go outside, we have to be quick with it. Huge! Worth. Absolutely worth. Oh, shit. Okay, that was good. All right, all right. Okay. Ancient traps lie in wait. All right, the other thing I had was some news for you guys. I'm working on getting access for the stream for some Tokyo Game Show goods. That would be fun. I've got a couple of sponsors locked in for September. That'll be fun. I've got some walk and talks coming back. That's not so fun, but I know that you guys like them. As soon as the weather clears up this week, I will experiment with a walk and talk. So we had like 2 days of amazingness, and the mornings are nice. Like they're like in the 80s, but today the humidity was back with a vengeance. It was back into the, what are you gonna do down there, dumb shit? They fly now? They fly now. It was like 93 with humidity again today, and I was like, okay. I did pick up the Nintendo Switch 2. So I was talking to Nathan briefly, and I said, hey, we need to do another mods or viewers, like a team stream Saturday where we have mod team versus, you know, my team. And he goes, okay, that'll be fun. Fuck it. It's the first time I've used my Switch 2 since I bought the damn thing. And I was like, okay. But he's looking for a reason to use it. So if you, the viewer, yes, you have a Switch 2, we can play some video juegos together. I'm looking for a prostate, or whatever it's called. I think it's not going to be so much mod team. I think the mods might be on my team this time. It's going to be a mods versus Nerd Alert, you guys, the dorks. Okay, so I got to go all the way back to the top. I got it. But through the bottom. I got it. Okay, except for Nathan, who's running the viewers. All right. Watch this. Yeah, not so tough now. Are ya? Now that I'm super cool, it can bounce on it.
Get the...
God damn it.
Ren! Get the...
Shut up! I'm trying! Okay. Let me just focus. Ancient traps lie in wait. That's what the stupid thing is.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
And the other one is...
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own hand. That's the other one.
Okay. No!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ren!
Okay. So the blue thing is good if you're trying to do exploration. That's what the blue thing is good. I got the blue thing in the worm tunnels because you had to go find these very well hidden garbage things. Like you had to like inject worm blood or like yeah. Oh fuck. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. How did that even hit me? I hit it and then I tried to jump off and I immediately, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta blame it on something. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the stars that didn't shine so bright. I think avoiding accountability, I love that that's the song's message and how well it fits with me in video game. Ah! Okay. This is a shortcut. Hep. Oh, okay, wait, okay. Okay. Now. You gotta blame it on something. But is there anything up there? I must know. Bitch! What? What misinput was that? I nearly just jumped into spikes, which isn't even where I was going. Okay, we've killed the big baddie bugs. Now we're gonna check the top left. Apostate. Nope. Okay, we're back. Leave no stone unturned. I won't be going home empty-handed, not while that Stark girl runs about. Okay, nope, too slow. 20 seconds. Let's time it. Okay, I could have just gone the shortcut, okay. So you have about 20 to 30 seconds of safety. Okay. I don't know where that key is, but someday we shall locate it. But that day is not today. I don't think it's in the north. I think it's somewhere on the wing. Something out there. All right, so let's go back to our new zone. Which is going to not be the Fae. It kind of sucks though that the worst players, they all got an upgrade they got the upgrade with the multi-binder, but Beast Mode Baby still has to use regular ass Well, you know what? It's the based way to play. Let's take this off and switch it with the drill or pimp juice. All right, let's go with that. How is Silksong so far, Pete? Is it meeting your expectations? Honestly, I think that this game is significantly better than my expectations, which were already very high. It's so good. Like, I had ludicrously high expectation, not like ludicrous, but like, not like roll out, but I had very high expectations and it's exceeded them. Well, Game of the Year is such a silly thing for me to talk about. I don't believe in it. Like, what does that even mean? Game of the Year, you know what I mean? Do I think that this game was one of the best released in the past 12 months? Sure. I think for some people, this is going to be the game of their lifetime. I think some people are going to say, this is my favorite game ever. And the dev team at Team Cherry deserves all the credit. Like, I mean, it sucks that it takes as much time as it does. And we were all eagerly awaiting with bated breath. When's this going to come out? When are we going to play it? Oh my God, I can't wait. This is going to be so peak. All that stuff is valid. But we get games in early access and then we get mad at it. We're like, oh, it's not finished or it doesn't look good or I didn't get into the beta test or I can't wait for this or I thought this was better. They just had to sit there and be like, you know, when it's done, it's done. Which was tantalizing. They had to endure all the memes of Silksong announcement? Is Silksong coming out? No, every single game show would be like 1,000 subs for Silksong, and we just waited. Because we were excited, and I'm sure that they understood that. And not being able to deliver what would they, maybe some people said like in a timely fashion, was probably very hard for them. But I'm glad I'm getting ahead of myself. Like, what they delivered on is a work of art so finely detailed and complete that I can hardly believe it's as good as it is. No! Yes! Good reflexes. Like, even just this shit. Like, look at this background. Because my biggest, my biggest criticism, if you call it that, of the first Hollow Knight was, and that's fine, it was a kickstarted game and stuff, but it was like some of the backgrounds felt one note and kind of empty or two-dimensional, which makes sense, it's an empty kingdom. But this accomplishes that with this awesome 3D layering, this incredible sense of scope, this fantastic little details on every single corner. And I love that even like the tattered remnants of these old banners can be cut into shards. So cool. The problem was the lack of updates. Xbox claimed they were going to release it within a year back in 2022, and they waited for an entire year to announce it was delayed. Well, you know what? I wish I could take back some of the things I've said in the heat of the moment, but luckily I'm still married, so... Sure, Yuki wishes she could take back some things, but that did suck. That's unfortunate, you know what I mean? That's unlucky, it's bad. It's not what they probably thought it was almost done or something, who knows? But we've all said things that we were like, that didn't sound good. We've all turned in assignments that needed like 1 more week or 2 more years, or in my case, a degree that took 7. But you're right. I love when Pete goes on tangents. It means I can go have a drink and not worry about what's going on with the game. I find it hard to believe, Hebby, that you've been watching this for the game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Feral Tool. Ow, that hurt my thumb. No, I mean, there's no way you're watching my stream for those. Okay, new zone alert. Wait. Music stopped. Music stopped. That means go save. That means go save at an easier bench. Not my first rodeo. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Wait, we gotta go down first. This leads to the secret of the dining room of the upper caste. You've got to be kidding me. Getting killed by a bug ass like that is so debilitating on the ego. That poor guy, he was just dancing. He was just a dancing man. He was stuck. His pathing didn't allow for such a simple target. He was just destroyed by indecision. I think it's about time we had a rematch. No! I swear my claw hit that. You know it. You're smirking because I'm right. My claw white trail definitely hit that. Gotta blame it on something. Blame it on the rain.
What awful glattering! Would you kindly conduct yourself in a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a spot of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
I'm no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this a vial of oil on display your own?
No, nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mate. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who's ever been lived. The one whose taste transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. The oil is merely a small savory to whet the appetite for the grand meal to come.
Maybe this is Chris, you're right.
A spectacular, far-loom, spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast the indolence. Still, you tarry here, bug who calls yourself a guest. If your idle cause need work, put them to service of our exalted, great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead.
Benny Frank.
I could track down any ingredients you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. You dally, still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us.
Thank you, Chris. We need a mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, a crust nut, and a pickled muck maggot.
Any old cheese will do just fine as well.
It's not a McMaggot. It's not a McMaggot, the newest addition to McDonald's. Oh, that was... That was another thing I was going to tell you guys. Last night, we ordered, because I'd been eating very healthy. And last night, we ordered a bit of a fast food for ourselves. I had Freshness Burger for the first time in like... have I been losing weight? I don't know. I feel like yes... This is my favorite bug. This little guy with like a little question mark on his head. I hate that bug. He hit me. So we had... That was peak. We parried the shit out of all that. Okay, so Freshness Burger, really not bad. I was surprised. Also, what's the deal with all these benches all of a sudden? The potion makes you attack faster than normal. And you move faster as well. Freshness Burger is a chain, definitely, that's in Tokyo. No, it's in Japan. And I like Moss Burger is disgusting. Like ain't no way people like Moss Burger unironically. But Freshness lived up to their name, and Yuki and I were genuinely shocked by how fresh everything was. I feel ancient traps here. Steam vents. What price range? It's like, I mean, Uber's so expensive here, so we don't get to do it very, I mean, as a streamer, man, I do it too much. But it's supposed to be, I would say you could have a good meal there for 1,500 to 2,000 yen. I want to try a Moss Burger. No, you don't. You want a Mick Maggot. That would taste better. Such a... Daps is way better, but Daps is junk food. How does that simple guy get me so much? Max and JP is good. Right now we have a little special. Every month they have new stuff in McDonald's in Japan. And right now is, I think I did not hit her mark. I did not. Is a lot of people's favorites. It's the Skimmy Burger. The Moon Viewing Burger. Sorry, I'm locking in. I gotta... Dude, I cannot believe how good this game is. I cannot believe we've played it for 30 hours, and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, holy shit, this is still amazing. It's just so good. The little pill bug creatures and the things you fight, and the graphics and the sound and the gameplay. The only downside is it's killing my thumb. It's sucking my will to live. Look at this thing, guys. It's still there. It's gotten better because I took a day off. But the red, it's like right in between it's where I'm pressing the buttons. New to Twitch, guys, came from YouTube. What is the Prime sub and how do I use it on P? I can answer that. So Prime is if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription to any channel on Twitch you want. Now, of course, I think you should pop your Prime here, but I also think that there are thousands of awesome streamers on the platform. So if you find one that is also deserving of your Prime, by no means would I be shocked.
Great bugs, who weep as your kingdom fades. Join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of our loom.
Hey, Rock, thanks for using your Prime gaming here, buddy. What does drop of this game do? It gives you a badge of Hornet. You can see Conquail has it. You can see Aquila Samurai will have it. Oh wait, Primes don't work for that. And it gives you like a little Hornet badge. But hey, if you don't have Prime, don't sweat it. This is also a, ow, my thumb, free program to watch, but you will get ads intermittently. I do want to get the... Don't wake up. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Silk Eater? Oh, yeah. Normally we would have 2 of those, but I had to use 1 because of effing Blight Town. That was the last stream we did. Honestly, worth. That was such a miserable experience. Did I did. Burrow? Magical. Last question. What is the best way to donate to the channel so that Pete pockets most of the donations? Well, I mean, if you are so inclined, on the main page, there's a little donate button through PayPal, which is great because my wife doesn't know my PayPal account. And that's the only thing I have that's legitimately mine. That's actually to charity, which is also great. Hey, I don't feel like you could do that, but it's not like but Yuki hasn't found my PayPal yet. Ella! Silk?
Doma, 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 doma.
Why would you do that? Is that the tram? Oh. Dudes, we're doing really good, aren't we? We're uncovering a lot of this game, bro. Look how big it is. Oh my God. All right, so the first thing he said was, who remembers? I need your guys' help. He said that the mossberry stew was in Moss Base. Would that be the Moss home? The Moss Grotto, I guess? I feel like it'd be in the very first part. Ada! Let's go get it. Gots to get it. What a fun game. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It just goes by so fast. It's already 5:30 at night. I'll be starting a little earlier tomorrow because today I was doing behind the scenes stuff, some BTS behind the scenes. BTS. Wait, where's my grandmama? Killed by a basic bug. Honestly, you got me. I think I'm too far. Okay, let's explore. Let's explore together. One of the most beautiful zones, too. Pete, are your walk and talks going to be in September? I want a sub for uninterrupted ad-free viewing. There will be a few, yes. But if you want to pocket that sub until it's go time, that is understandable. How do you go to the moss bottom if it's currently blocked by the thing I built. I gotta go back. Okay. Wrong button. That float animation is absolutely amazing. Everything about this game's in her Alucard turnaround, like when she's running like that and does the Alucard turn. Ugh. Is the down pogo on the Beast Crest as horrendous for parkour as it looks? I fucking love it. It's kind of a get good situation. Uh-oh, I think she's gonna fight me. Oh, Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh no, they're cranky bugs all right. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and their breeding. You're my thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear the freedom in our land. Okay, I was wrong. Alright, it's gotta be down here somewhere. Honestly, that Beast Crest, the only thing I'm bad about with the Beast Crest is its dash attack, which is great for covering ground, but absolutely awful for boss fights. Always good to revisit places. Well, it's awful for me. But the beast mode is anti-crutch material. It's all about, do you got the skills to pay the bills? You know, you gotta be fast and you gotta earn that health back. Actually, Laheen, thanks, man. I appreciate it, but we're kind of just doing an organic playthrough. So no spoilers if possible. But I appreciate you just trying to expedite this pathetically long playthrough. But I'm okay going back and, like, I already found one secret I already missed here. Isn't that the door? Yeah, but I don't know what the door is. Or how to open it.
The ground quakes.
Hey, thank you, Arkills. How you doing, man? I am definitely going to be checking out Final Fantasy Tactics as soon as it is back. Very, very much looking forward to that. You saw how to open the door just saying? I did? The only thing I can think of would be... Speak friend and enter? That. I do remember that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
A rune depicting the weaving nest.
What you thought was just a small little area is anything but. So I could have come back here a long time ago had I known. But I didn't know that this could open any door. I thought it was just the one with the gongs. Man, this game is huge. This game is massive.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Jabbar35? Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, not here to slay you. What causes you? What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner, not through malice. I am Ava. A thing. Difficult to describe. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers? And not. I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. P3's going for a walk, and I was just saying goodbye and have fun, and I gave him a kiss. That's all. It was my greasy and unkempt nature. One not without cause. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest. Yes. The old weaver term. A simple word to attempt descriptions of something so profound. But wait. Your own nature. Is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still that I might offer clarity.
You evolved the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier.
Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If, in your travels, you are able to further evolve, return to me. With that power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Lady, still my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I might offer clarity.
You gained a Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Please upgrade my simple beast. That's great.
Wineda. Okay, so we got some pretty cool shit. We just need to go to a place to use it. Wow, so I could have been doing a lot better stuff earlier if only I... Wow. There we go. So let's use this needle for a while. We've got this. I forgot what this would be good, I suppose. I think that's sick. Compass, shard pendant, and never lose that again. Don't leave home without it. Sweet! I guess it's about time then, even though somebody accidentally spoiled. That's okay, I don't think they meant it, but might as well upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. I don't want to use the Reaper. I want to use, actually, while I'm here, I might as well equip my Reaper. And I'll use this one for that. Maybe she can upgrade. What a cool little bonus. I'm glad we came back here on accident.
That's fine.
Now, I don't want to use the Reaper tool. The Geth, our synthetic AI. Let's go back to the new tool that we got, which is essentially the upgraded hunter tool. So the more damage that we do with it creates a, what was the bonus? Sorry. More focus. Oh yeah, it does more damage. Wrong button. Whoa. No! I think I needed to have bounced off of him. I have no way to reach him at this moment, and I will have to come back for it. We will need to remember that a spool fragment is here. Okay. There could be a way up. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Too easy for Pete. Okay. I love that they're giving me more spool instead of more health. They're saying, like, look, we don't want you to take more hits. We want you to use your abilities more aggressively. You know? That's awesome. Or just heal more. If you're using that, yeah. Okay. Holy shit.
Doma, 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 doma!
Damn. Uh-oh. I did see it. What? Blame it on the game, yeah, yeah. But. Really?
This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Bro, it's a lava cannon. Avoid that. Yeah! I thought I had the beast weapon. Okay. 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 This is fucking me up. You know what?
And my voice. And my voice. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay. You got me, you got me. We'll come back to that. We'll get back to you.
Get the!
I know I need to get good. I understand, but I got a rune harp to worry about. The hell's a rune harp? Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk with faded runes. Okay, she's gonna collect that. Okay. Sometimes it's like the gambler once sang. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving, knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep, 'cause every hand's a winner. And every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. So, why is that thing fucking me up so bad? Like, I know, yes, I know it's the timing. But I mean, why is that timing getting me? And we never found our moss fungus or whatever. Oh. Maybe you're, oh my God, maybe you're right. This could just be slower reaction times. This could be it. This could be the end of the line for me. But I do want to explore that area, and I don't want to be like a goo goo gaga walking back little baby, except that's exactly what I am. A few as, all right. Oh gosh, few as forward as you when you care if you forward 2 steps, oh yes! Oh, those little bugs were so cute. Okay, rest here. 270? Man, that's a lot. And I know there's another door down on the pits that we can open with like our harp. No, it's down in the far fields. It's the Bogmos. Okay, I just want to... Okay, how much do I have? 167. I think if I go to Belltown, I can just trade everything. Ella! Bellheart. Take me to Bellheart. Wow. A Final Fantasy Tactics reference in this economy with little monies? That's crazy. Bells End? Yeah, I made that joke the other day. I got attacked by all these stupid bell ends. There we go. There we got the rosary necklace. If you're heading out across the pond, be wary of the other catchers. They're all long lost to far looms hunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Is that from Tip?
I need help, quick. Me brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him.
All right, let's go find the missing bro. Yes, I know that when it's blinking, that means there's something new to get. All right, now let me show you guys why I'm called a Giga Chad gamer. We go all the way back to Bone Bottom. You close to the end? I have no clue, man. I'm guessing that we're 20 hours away from beating this. I think this is, and I don't want anybody to tell me, I think that this is a 3-act game. I think it's absolutely enormous. Actually, isn't there this dude up here that we were supposed to kill? I think he's at the very top of this part. Not used to this weapon at all. But I'm good with it, so not concerned. Hey! I thought I had a different weapon. So, I think this game is bigger than Hollow Knight for sure. It's... Okay, wait, I gotta lock in. Where is that little shit bug? There he is. I'm not used to this weapon. This weapon is so different than the one I'm used to. And you know what? Give me back my kunai-na. Do I have a taunt? I don't know what a taunt is. I'm not playing Final Fantasy XI. No, I got him there. You bitch. Okay. What the hell was that? That's a taunt? When was that ever explained in the game? I don't think it was. Also, kind of spoilers, but that's okay. Karuma? That's like what you say when you, I know it uses my silk. I just saw it. He doesn't seem too interested in that. Watch this. You just got to get good at pogoing. I'm using the beast weapon so much that I'm so used to its pogo. I got it this time. So when you ask me how many hours we're away from beating this, I reckon a lot. Yes! Give me back my mossberry. But that's not what we needed. We needed like the king mossberry stew. All of that for a single mossberry. Ina. But I think the fun of this game is just exploring all of its areas repeatedly. It's so much better designed than... In my opinion, it flows so much better than the original Hollow Knight that it's just calculated. It feels good to revisit. The mobility is insane. All right, Moss Home. I need your peoples to give me my goods. I'm looking for your druid. Hey. Okay, getting used to that. What? Oh. I just wish the enemy rush rooms were less bullshit. Hey, there's nothing bullshit, man. That is a classic case of we just need to get better. You know, it sucks when you have one flyer and one big fatty trying to lay the lumber. Because what are you supposed to do, right? Like it puts you in these unwinnable, crappy jokios, these situations, and we gotta get good. As I get hit by a simple fly. It's gotta be right here. Ooh.
That's funny.
Excuse me? Zodal? Oh, wait, you. I remember this person now, finally. Thank you, Zoltan Jenkins. Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? How do I know I can trust you? A bug. A bug will consume my berry berry. Some strong. They'd bear to be taste so sharp. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of the pleasure and pain. They, too, may see the visions of the taste strong. The visions, could they see? Grant the stew for you, bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Yes, take a mossberry. Ah, precious fruit. But this one's not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death, a meager amount of rosaries for you. I didn't know I was supposed to give it to her fresh. Shoganai? Okay, so do I have to go back to him each time? Or can I just keep visiting, or can I get them all now? That I will accept some backseating help with. I can collect them all before. Okay. So basically just go to all the cool impuses that we've met throughout the game and ask them to assist me. So he gives me clues, but I think I can deduce it on my own. Because I'm smart. I'm not dumb, not like people said. Okay, so first order of business. I went the wrong way. Is this way. And we're looking for NPCs that can help us get to where we need to go. Ela! I need to go to the deep docks anyway. We'll go talk to our resident smith. She might have some kind of crazy thing that can help us. Thanks, Ayla. And I still have to go back to the wretched fires underneath. Haru Udada just passed away. Oh, that's so sad. That's sad. Rest in peace, Haru. She was very old for a horse. That's gonna create a lot of messages on the internet. That's tragic. She was like 39. I expected this workshop 2 would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter.
Oh, you met the walkers? They're all round up. They still walk at their tasks. In a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Balor, then he's since left.
Benny Frank.
The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. 27, my apologies, not 39, that's my age. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of the occupants.
Well, 'tis old behaviour, to be sure, but not for the battle and us for today. Ours is back work. Whatever the going to the well outside, no bother to us. As long as our craft can continue.
Well, that really sucks because obviously Hadu Udala was like an intensely popular horse by the end of when the American game came out, and they were showering her with all of these awesome like gifts and updates and like a lot of news and attention. She was beloved. I thought she was 29. That's what I thought. Okay, I said 39. That sucks. Rest in peace.
Doma, 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 doma.
Thank you, Sephiroth 4 as well. For the tier 1. Welcome back, my friend. I don't remember who these moss fungus guys are. I don't remember who's in the top right. I just know that it's supposed to help. She never did give up. Never, not once. She was popular because she like never won. Man, you guys remember when we started this game? This part right here used to be tough. Now look at it. They're killing themselves in the fire. This whole area used to be so challenging, and everybody was complaining. Why do they have to make this so hard? And now we never believed in ourselves. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay. I meant to do that. Unless we got one guide. It could have been a one guy situation, but that's what I read. Rosaries.
Get there!
I did! It's trending on Twitter now. Well, that's gonna be a real mess, isn't it?
Madon.
Oh, stray one. Do tell how goes the journey. I have ventured high, seen the citadel and its state. That place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity. And their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crests. Oh, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it, closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly off continents to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off.
Magina Fora.
On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug, starkly similar to yourself, from her home, her dress, and her silk. I'm guessing you share some relation. Aye, you met my sister, you did in order at last. Glad to hear she's still amongst the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's a soul of a killer. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid it. Yeah, I mean, it's tragic, but these horses are quite old. And there was also like the sad news that for the first time in ages, like in a while, no new jockeys were selected for this year's to graduate school. because they were too much on social media and like not taking their studies seriously. So, not a single graduate. Americans could never. Like they would just fail. Not a single one. They went over. I wish I was using that move more. Man, this game is so pretty. Revisiting this game has just been... I mean, these areas has been so cool. It even shows you like a harp in the background. Look. Weaver Nest Sindrill. Please upgrade my Beasto Blade. Silk Speed Anklets. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the Weaver's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Oh boy, so the boys who love speed running. This is like so Zelda-like. All the way out here for that? I mean, it's kind of cool, though. My name is Link. Oh, fuck. I looked at chat and I got popped. That's what happens. That was deserved. I must uncover the map up there. I must. I did not use it yet. I must go into that room. I must see what awaits me up there. And how did I miss it before? Okay. No. Wait. I might need a bug to help me. Man, what a... Whoa. The other thing that I just find so intrinsically interesting is how relaxing this game can be while also being so, like, the entire day today has been a couple of scary spots, sure, but most of it has been about trial and error and having some fun. I need this bug to follow me all the way over here. This taunt feature sucks. Does it have to hit them? Or maybe this is double jump only area. Okay, you can't bounce off that. Interesting. Come here.
And go time.
How you doing, Steve? I'm struggling. All right, no time to waste. What's up, Steve? You gifted a sub. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your badge. I'm going to politely keep moving on. I do wish that there was a key item that allowed you to... Oh, you know what? Wait, maybe there was... I know what it was. My name is Steve. I bet you there's a magma blast I have to unlock. I gotta use my vents.
Doma.
Nope. Okay. Wrong again. Pete, what crest do you have right now? I have Wanderer, Hunter, Beast, and Reaper. I'm using Hunter because it just got upgraded. Not a huge fan of the other two that everyone else, Reaper and the other one. I have 4 crests total, essentially. All right, we opened up another bonus. I wonder... Okay, wait. Does sprinting faster allow you to jump higher? Maybe that was the clue. Nah. Crests change the way you play the game. So basically, they're just different loadouts. The different weapons that activate under different premises. So like this one has like a 45 or 38 degree angle dive kick. The Beast one has a wildly different way of attacking. The other two are kind of more similar to the original Hollow Knight, where you have like a downward arc. All right, so now we've come a little bit away. I've kind of... Right now I'm backtracking a lot through the game so I can check off a lot of boxes of stuff that I feel like may be pertinent for later. It just so happens that we're not near anything interesting. The fast needle is my favorite. Yeah, I think that one's most people's because it's a lot of DPS and it's kind of very similar to the knights from the original game. So they feel a bit more like at home with it, where they're like, okay, I know how to use this weapon. That's what it seems like.
Doma.
What is this? What's this circle? Wait! They have to hit the target. Ow. How many times these morons gotta hit the damn thing? How many times? Maybe that's not the game. Yeah, I'll pay your price. I forgot about this, dude. This guy's a thrifty. Back here again. Now I say, it's a strange pilgrimage. Now I say it's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, now I say you may as well take the opportunity to share your rouse. A weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise, whether striking others or being struck yourself. You'll remain firmly. That's very good. Mother. Now I say, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely, bring you a luck. Yeah, I could have used that a long time ago. But we're not finding what we're looking for. Coaching rock, scarred shell, break through. What in the hell?
Get the!
I'm exploring, man.
Get the!
Okay, so let's see here. We've checked there, we've checked there, we've checked there. I guess now we've got to go back to the flea market. Bitch. Oh wait, this crap.
Get the!
You know what? Let's... Mother... I just want one of these chicken shit. Okay, there. One of you I can deal with. I can hit the projectile back. Wait, can I? No. I did hit them. I did. I parried it. I haven't tried my kunais yet. All right, we'll try because I already beat that one rodeo game. I have not been able to catch as many streams because of the schedule change, but I have been watching your VODs. It's nice to see the progression of your voice getting better. Hopefully, you're feeling much better. Well, I do a... Maybe I have to split it into it. Ow. Okay. Didn't expect that, Steph. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. That's tomorrow Pete's prop. That is tomorrow Pete's problem. Kyaku pasento. What a prick. Alright, time to move on to Flea Bottom. Ada!
Ada!
And we're going to Grey Moor. My voice has been on for 30 minutes, that's fine. Nobody, maybe you guys all just thought my voice got better. And I'm a growing boy. Alright, so we're going this way. Going this way. What was that? Oh, it's his friend. We must track, Tip's friend, his brother. Pill. We love Pill. He's so cute. You can see his little flight patterns. And his big tummy or whatever. Oh, he doubled back. Oh. That's the scarecrow. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the sun that didn't shine so bright. Whatever you do. Do you remember Haru Urara? She just passed away. I heard about that, and I'm genuinely sad. Like, I know that game had a powerful. Like, I noticed, I was gonna mention this today, that was unrelated to Haru Urara. But Twitter, I'm new to Twitter. All of it's very new to me. Please tell me he didn't go into the Sinner's Road. And it seems like every month, a new kind of cool thing Twitter will kind of latch onto, you know? It'll be like, okay, today's cool thing is Uma Musume. And we're all gonna do like drawings and we're all gonna get 40,000 likes and do stuff. and then this week it's Silksong, and then the next month it'll be something new, right? But I think that a lot of people really did end up liking Haru Urara. They really felt like, oh, people got into that game way more than I anticipated. Hold on, let me talk to this guy really quick. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? Well, I'm not the finer stuff. I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour of the cheap stuff. Give your shell a kick before you head out into the blighted lands. Damn. Okay. But that does suck. That sucks that she's passed. I mean, let's take a look, I suppose. That's all in Japanese. I mean, I think people are going to be genuinely cut up about it. They're both the same. Thank you, mods. I don't know how to read that. Ouch.
The ground quakes.
I was talking. Me and some people were talking about how much Farloom fucking sucks compared to Hollow Nest. Do you think so? Yeah, well, think about this. Here's my theory. No spoilers, onegai shimasu. My working theory is that what I've gathered is that the husk that the Pale King was birthed out of came from this area. What the f- It's the weapon. It's my weapon, okay? I'm used to this. And now I feel like I'm back home again. I gotta blame it on the rain. Get. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. It sure is quiet when you fuck up a... Can I have... Thank you. Something calming. Wait, if I... No! What are you doing? Go back! No! No, bad bug! What are you doing? Ah! Why? What is he thinking going in here? Why? Wait. Charlemagne. Oh my God. Okay.
Safely saved his pill. But who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for you to return to Belhart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive.
Oh, young Tip.
Oh, he's older?
Oh gosh, young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet, a lucky bug is me.
Head fast for Belhart, Phil. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw.
Oh, yes, to Belhart and my brother. I shall fly quicky quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greetings. Whee!
Up and away.
Get the!
Okay. Okay. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hate that area too. No doubt about it. It sucks. Oh! Ah! We need 450 what? How many do I have? I've got 173, 203, 233, 350, 470. I have 470. I can go and farm a little bit But really?
Yanara.
Like, I know I can go and fight these little pill bugs. These little dorks. So we get 9. But do these guys respawn? I think you have to go all the way back into the other place. Out, I'm up. Oh, maybe resting. There we go. We don't have the bomb tool. We couldn't get it. They're blocking us from enjoying the game. The game said no. You cannot have the bomb tool. Which is honestly and frankly unfair. But we'll get it later. Plus, I get to practice all of my ability smacking. That's gonna come in handy. Did you see that? Did you see those reactions? You know, while I'm farming, I might as well play a song. Let's see. I would like to hear haven't heard this in a while. Great track from Hokuto no Ken. Especially for greasy, unkempt people like me. Living in 90s. We still fighting. Fighting in 90s. It's actually 80s, but they did release one that said 90s. When it finally got... It was on the pachinko version, though. Sometimes, though, when you go Dicko mode with the Beast Claw, it looks pretty sick. This song is by Tomcat, and it's called Tough Boy. If you couldn't catch it, they're saying... Tough boy. And keep you burning. Plus, this is one of the few songs... This is one of the few songs that was played when you win in the original pachinko of Hokuto no Ken, which I honestly, I want to go back. Like, I think I will. I haven't been back since I started streaming and actually have money. I think it's about time. Although I have a son now. I I discovered this song here and now I can't stop playing it. Really? Hell yeah. Way to go, Pete. Bringing out new people, give more people music. But I think I'm going to go to Pachinko soon, and I just want to play the oldest version of Hokuto no Ken because some people like gambling only on the oldest ones. Like the original machines that have different rates, pays different mini games, different characters. Why am I shouting? Because the music's too loud. I like the absolute OG. Can I see your crest layout? Sure, man. Give me 1 second. I'm just dicking around right now. About to dick around and die. 480? We're good. Okay. If we could hear inside the pachinko place, I would. My price may be steep, but would you like to buy the vintage nectar? Yes, sir. A fair trade. The aged stuff down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become hard to climb my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Whoa. Man, clean your shit. I'm gonna die in this dude's cellar. Mouse! Mouse, why you hurt, friend? Damn, this guy's basement's enormous. What the fuck? Oh my God! Did you see those parries? Bake them away, toys. Did you see me? He threw that chakram and I did all that practice on the target thing. And I went, clang. Did you say clang? These guys are my favorite. They dutifully take away the corpses. Gosh, I mean, okay, my favorite creature that if I was to beg Team Cherry for a plushie, it would be the little bell suits. The little black suits that have the bells. And look, they take them away to the little edge of the screen and dig them away in their little... Ah! The bell suits are so cute, but so are these little nerd little guys who take their corpses back to the Mother Earth. Damn, dude. What are you, the king of the bugs? Holy shit. Okay. I hope he's not pissed at me, but we did do like a D&D level 1 quest for him. Never stood a chance. Beast! Ah! Bad luck. Okay. Wrong button.
There's a hole. Eso.
I think I had that. I gotta do that whole thing again? I gotta do that whole fucking thing again? And I paid for this luxury? What? Mouse. Maybe I can start with the big boy. I'm dead. How the fuck? Good Jesus Christ!
Get down!
Did you guys see some of those dodges? Like, holy shit! Okay, this guy on this area, I'm in a tight spot. I'm like George Clooney. And he keeps falling all the way down like a Dumas. Great. Now I have 4 of them down there. The 4 hardest. Wrong button. What?
Friend.
That was unfair. I'm not saying it was unfair. I'm saying that was...
Get the...
Eso baja. Eso.
Toasty! Get the...
All right. Who knew that just going to get some vintage was going to prove this difficult? Rain did it. She's fine. She uses the little baby weapons. I have no idea which weapon she uses. I couldn't see that guy. All this for booze? Wood. You know what though? I mean, I there's no doubt that I'm gonna do it. I think I almost did it on the first try. I'm gonna wager that the guy that I was fighting had like one more or two more combos. But this time was an applicable sense of the word greed is good. It was definitely greedy. And now that I know I got the big baddie, we can save a little something something for him at the top. Bro. I got you a little something. You're not gonna like it either. Get out, bitch! Almost died. No way, there's more? Vintage nectar. Jesus. Sorry about the... I mean, like, I feel bad if he has a bad back and he has to ever go down there, it's going to be really hard for him to get his stuff. You're back, miss. I heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume, in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a... and why, I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine.
There's a hole?
I do need a drink after that. Thank you. Belmont over the moors. A great town. I've heard it once was, heart of the Pathanol, right smack in the middle of these Midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim or to offer safety. Holy shit. Okay, what a tough fight that was. We had to use almost all of our East Andals, Midlands, Norwich is that way. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 points right there. That is a Shawshank Redemption reference. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna go check on the family. I'm gonna go see how things are going over there. If you guys would do me a solid and just wait a second, I'll be back in just a minute. Here's some music for you guys. Let's see here. Oldie. Took over the airwaves when I was in high school for a summer. Old classic. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Welcome back to the Premiere 2 Super Stream Supreme.
Domo, 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 domo.
Man, did I have a crush on Tia Carrera when I grew up. Who was, like, I'm trying to think of, who are the big crushes? Tia Carrera from Wayne's World, because I think Wayne's World was just like, oh yeah, Xena, warrior princess. Both of them were both Lucy, I think, is their names. Winona Ryder, of course. She did a good job singing in that song. Lucy Lawless, and Tia Carrera was not named Lucy Liu. That's a different character. Tia Carrera is her name. I can't remember her name in the show or the movie. Cassandra. And her name was Cassandra. So, why you wanna... Jennifer Love Hewitt, yeah. She was in the horror film that... I Know What You Did Last Summer? Was that the one she was in? I guess it's been a long time, you forget your crushes. Crazy. Topanga and Boy Meets World. So I've got about an hour left, okay, guys? Oh, Alyssa Milano, of course. Yep. All of us in chat are just outing ourselves for how ancient we are. That's all we're successfully doing, is just showing people how old we are. Look here, all these lively fleas flocked to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past.
Buenera.
To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Oh, such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now, we must away. The moors have been our host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to Fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favored companion. Let us away. look at all my friends in here. They're so cute. So many fleas in our carriage. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding clouds. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny code sort of thing. I see no use for it for we fleas. So, of course, we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master.
Oh, the bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. Oh, it's only a jest. Grishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all freezes being. You have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur we fleas. All the blowy sand of the place is getting very stuck inside.
Get the...
Okay, so, let me see where we're at. Chad, is this channel drop enabled? Can I get a badge if I sub? You get, yes, you get my badge and the one for here. I love your accent, Pete. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. The arigatou gozaimasu. You know, it's fun to bring some life to these characters that we've grown to love. Why you wanna break my heart? Oh, why you wanna break my heart? Okay, let's see here. I want to go explore a little bit over here. I like what you've... Oh, boy. Guys, do you remember this fun place? Ooh. Oh, boy, did we make this perilous ascent many a time. All right, Shogun, have a good one, boss. I will be here a moment longer. No, wait. I want to see this way. Isla! How you doing, Blue Bay? I appreciate the raid today. I hope and trust you had an extraordinary stream.
Get the...
No problem. I did. What were you playing today? I already went up here. I remember this. And I was looking for a breakable wall of some sort. And I did not find it. Steel Seed. I have no idea what that game is. So forgive me for my ignorance, but I assume if you're streaming it, must be good. This is not a Jericho break the walls down. All right, I think one of the other places we must venture to find, let's see here. A courier's rasher. I think we go back to Bell Land and talk to Pip and Tip, so we can see what they found. And then we got to go to the blue wormway guy and see if he has some sort of tincture or some sort of interesting concoction that we can use. Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away. Sun Tzu said that. Hey, look.
Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells.
Oh, we knew it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive.
But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help. For small reward as we have.
Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is the time for Miss Courier.
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me?
A bug up. These knows our finest food. If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only asked. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared as fresh in our special way.
Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it is not long to last. If not stored quick, its favor will turn foul.
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted.
But hold, Miss Courier, before you depart, mustly know, all deliverings are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport.
Doma.
Where they need be going. Carry delivering, safe, Miss Courier. Cared for your own shell.
So wait. I need somebody to confirm. If I take... If I die, can I do it again? Okay. That's good. So you're telling me we gotta go from Bellheart through the Shellwood up the blasted steps through the Grand Gate through the underworks,
the ground quakes,
and then into the Coral Chambers. Under a time limit. I don't think we're going to try it on the first try, but no, you can take damage. There's no way. Wait. Whoa. You cannot take any damage? That. I don't even know the most optimal route. Oh, man. What a wow. And that's a spoiler, Monsieur Mustache, but thank you.
Get the...
Yeah, I know I have the speed charm, but... Oh, resting. Oh, fuck it. That was unlucky. What an awful shitter.
Doma.
Oh my god. You have to memorize this entire Goram route? Running into walls is damage? What?
Get the...
Oh my. Wait, where am I? Okay.
Get the...
That's crazy. We need to find an optimal route. That's the main thing I need to kind of figure out. Is without the pressures of time, we need to figure out what's the way we're going to take, and then emulate that as easily as possible. But just off the rip, first try is madness. We already Fuck this. I went the wrong way already. I'm like, I'm going the wrong way. And I just did all that amazing play. Ah! Okay. Curse this game. I had no problem with it. We were on good speaking terms. I felt good about it. I thought it was amazing. Now I'm betrayed. Okay, well, definitely this route. And what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I see what this is. Okay, so that's supposed to be one way. Then you go through here. You kill yourself on the spikes. You run. You go like that. You pass through here. You just go up. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. You get killed by him. That's okay. I want to know. I'm learning the path, and I knew I was gonna die. So we're just gonna try to look first. So you, nope. So you run up here, get past him, jump up, cross your T's, dot your I. Oh, you have to go this way. No, I died. Oh, god damn it. That is so bad. All my shit's all the way over there now. What an awful quest. What an awful quest. I will never beat this. Wait, what is this?
Get the!
Yeah, you can ignore the monsters. That doesn't mean that I can ignore the monsters. Let's just practice the route. I don't even know. Is that actually, is that? I took the first elevator up. Okay, let's see. If we were to go, so we run out of Bellheart. I mean, I kind of like it. You run into, I didn't mean to do it though, that's the annoying thing. You run into the elevator after avoiding the grass dorks. You run to the right, and then you immediately start moving your way up to the left. Until you reach here. This is a straight dash. Easy. No enemies. From here, straight dash. And then you leap over that guy, and you never take damage. Cross through here. Through here. Through here.
Get the!
I think I went the wrong way. Nope, I'm still good. Run through here. Dodge that. And we're already in the blasted steps. Then there's a guard at the top. Grab my souls. Consult my map. Dodge this. Ah! Go through here. Where are we? I can't remember. I think we go up like this. It's not fair! I don't know the path! And the stupid... Where did we go wrong? I think we took a wrong turn.
Get the...
Are we supposed to be in this square? I don't think so. I think this is a trap. This is a waste of time. I just killed myself with that jump. Okay, I'm okay. I think we should have gone... Why did I take a right? Maybe I thought I was higher? Then you go this way.
Quakes.
I'm never gonna do this quest. There is... Like, there is no way. Not with that attitude. So then you make it through here. I know it can be done. By the way, you currently can't get through here because the elevator is gone. What do you mean? I just did. Right? Or because you mean the one I destroyed, the elevator I destroyed getting from the Grand Gate. You mean like this thing on the Grand Gate? Well, then I don't know where I'm supposed to go yet. Then we have not yet uncovered. Hey, I know this like the back of my hand, guys. I do.
Get the...
Wait. And then we go through... Well, wait, you said we couldn't go through here. Oh, Red Maiden, dear sister, at last our great pilgrimage is at its end. Our faith never wavered, and now here awaits our glorious reward, the shining citadel. We all sing as one. I will not tell you to turn back, for I know you will not, but I urge you to at least be cautious. Terrible things lurk within this citadel, little pilgrim. Oh, sister, there's no need for caution, no need for fear. Let us step forward under guidance of our faith.
Deloria.
Let us head on, sister. Together we shall step forward under the guidance of our faith. Oh, man, I might do the delicate flower off stream. So we're trapped. So we have to go a different path right now. Good to know. But then again, it's just, if you guys watch me fight the same boss for 4 hours, maybe it's just as equally rewarding to watch me fail repeatedly doing a courier rash beef or whatever it was. Wow, what a miserable quest! What do you guys think was harder, the delicate flower or this one? This one. Was hoping you wouldn't say that. Was really hoping we would all just agree yeah, it's over. It's so over.
Ada!
Ada! Shit, what terrible news. I guess this is kind of its way of gate locking your weapon upgrade. Bone Bottom Supplies Wish Promised.
Hey everybody, goods for the camp at base. Well, Pilgrim's journey starts. We muchly hope this deliveries goes wells.
Enjoy time.
I thought it was just like, what's up, Loki? Surely this one is easy. You just run left and fall down. If I can't do this, then I quit the game. But I get 3 attempts. Wait! I thought that was my friend!
Magina Fora.
Okay, even with being shit at the game. Okay. Sir, I bring supplies from the towns of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents.
Mighty thankful for these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but the shell. Your delivery, that'll make things a little easier on them.
For coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. There goes all my shards.
Well, these times are hard,
So fresh supply is always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and often leave nothing much more. Let's see if we can see if it has any cool what we paid for. Did we pay for anything? Well, there you have it. Maybe it's taking time to be built. Okay, so... Oh, man. Leave the room and come back? I mean, I kind of did, but let's leave the room proper. Oh, man, am I nervous. So we've been in this game? Well, you know, the delicate flower quest is not necessarily reason to bin. And you know what? I've been sitting here saying this whole time that the game's not too difficult. I just have to... People just need to get better. And it's time for me to heed my own advice. If I can't make a damageless run through half the map, then who am I to call anybody unskilled? I gotta get good! Alright, so, other than that, we have to find, we have the courier's rash, the crust nut, and the pickled muck maggot. I think one of the places we can go is to the dude who injects things. Ada! And I will be finishing up here in a few minutes. And then I'll be back at it. Wait. We need to go to the wormways. Oh, mother trucker. This is the fastest Goram way. Once we get to the wormways, I'll call it for today. And then tomorrow we run it back, but earlier tomorrow, because today I started at like 1:15. I was kind of busy today. You know, I was setting up new mods. I was setting up this stupid thing. I also today took the time to make that tweet about Iron Mouse's like our peak thing. I don't know if that was worth my time, but I wanted to kind of remember that moment. And bullshit. And I thought that was cool. Please. That was stupid of me. I pushed him into the thing and my short-ranged weapon... Oh, look! that's the icon that they built. He made it in his own fashion. Gives me, it inspires me. Oh. Can I say goodnight? Can I say goodbye with him? Just 1 minute, guys. Oh, he's so... Good night. Little Zangief. Isn't he cute? I love you. Hey, I love you. I love
Domo, 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 domo.
Good night. Premiere 3? Good night. I love you. Good night. Hey, good night. I love you. A very happy good night to him.
Get the!
So, a very, very good night to our good friend, Little Zangief. Holy shit, he's huge already. That's over 2 months, man. That's what 2 months will do to a kid. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? Yes. Oh, there you are, replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it all at once. Now off with you. Damn it. No more plasma bonuses. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Reese's. I appreciate that. The pleasure is to play. Make no difference. Oh, wait. There's something down there. Something amiss. They're starting to grow.
Doma, 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 doma.
Ah! All right.
Doma, 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 doma.
Yellow means I need double jump. This means key. All right, so I'm... Whoa. Fuck off. All right, hold on. All right, one more thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get revenge on that lava bullshit that killed me earlier, then I'm done. I'm not ending today's stream without a victory. I gotta have a dub. What's up, Jackalwar? Appreciate you, thank you. Damn, this game is massive. I played this game for 6 hours today. And I did stuff, but like, not really. This is gonna look weird. There we go. Perfect. We're almost done with the game anyway, guys. Don't worry. I don't want to hear this song right now. That's fine. Well, baby. There we go.
Doma, 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 doma.
Woo! Oh no! He jumped back in the alley! Open sesame. And then we set up the save, rest, and go. And then profit. Wow, we're having some kind of fun tonight. Now, luckily, I just traded in all that shit so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Give me a banger. I don't want to hear Weezer right now. Or Barracuda. Alright, this'll get me there. Little Lane Staley action. You. Can you actually use the magma bell charm here? I thought about it. But like, I don't want to. I feel like at this point, it's just get... It's a me problem. That's what I feel.
The ground quakes.
No. That. Let's just hear the whole fucking song. That's the dub I was looking for. That feels a lot better. All that for a mask piece. That's worth. The last song was called Man in the Box. But let's end on a... Okay. Huge, good stream today. Good stream. Good times. Oh, me, this game is tough. Loved it today. We had, okay, so today, guys, huge dubs all around. We got to welcome not one, not two, but 3 new moderators. Yeah, buddy. Freya Burrito, Regalia Rose, and Loose Critic. Amazing. So it ran smoother, a lot of positivity. Thank you to the new mods. Thank you to the old mods. It's great to have messages flying from the moderating team and polls being tossed up. I'm not the best behind the scenes at coordinating all these events because I rely entirely on the good nature of the people that are kind of representing the community. And I couldn't ask for a better set of people. So thank you all so much. I did apologize earlier for the new streaming times, right? It's very difficult for me to do late night streams right now because of my health situation and the fatherhood situation. So tomorrow I will be trying to stream a little earlier. On the 11th, we got to take little Premier 3 to the hospital for immunizations. And then tomorrow I'll be here for probably around 11 or 10 or 11. I'm not replacing any mods because they weren't here anyway, so don't worry. Only Mifu. So I'm just kidding. Hannah and Cleveland's streaming. Nathan and all the others will still be here 100% of the time. They are much appreciated. But we're just growing it out because I have a new stream time. I want some more hands on deck just in case I do some crazy stuff. And so that was me being a little slow on the tick. We're going to go say hi to our friend Geary. All right, here is the stats for today, guys. It was a brilliant stream. We did this one all on our own. No big raids today. So everybody who was here was small community-driven stuff, plus just you guys push and play and saying what's up. Nice to have you. Today we streamed for 7 hours of power. With an average viewership of 1,499, we had a max viewership of 2K as they watched me fall on my face repeatedly. We had 18,000 unique viewers, 800 unique chatters, 29,000 live views, and amazingly, 106 new followers and 166 new subscriptions. Thank you to everyone who donated, who threw in a joke with bits, who lurked, who chatted, who cheered, who jeered. Please enjoy Geary. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and welcome mods. All right, peace.